Did you turn it on for that one?
You know what else I
I
like?
didn't get that one either. Damn it.
Did you get that
I
one?
like big butts and I cannot lie. The mother brothers can't
Oh my
deny.
One thing in your face, you get sprung. I don't know the rest.
Oh goodness. Hi everybody. Hello. And also thank you, Sinithin Pride.
we already started. Okay.
And thank you, Team Killed.
Did they just hear me? Did everyone just hear me go? Just start doing that?
Yes, everyone heard you doing that.
There's nothing wrong with liking ass. Like ass, smoke grass, and punch monkeys.
The feng shui of life. Anyway, hi everybody. We're still missing a player, so we're going to do a little bit of what we did last time for the beginning, which is answer some questions from those of you on Tumblr. By the way, guys, I know that my ask box was opened for 2 days. Don't expect that to be an all-the-time thing. I can't have over 2,000 questions happen again. I just won't be able to.
For the anniversary.
I won't be able to keep up with y'all.
It'll be for every anniversary we do.
Yeah, okay. Every anniversary, I'll have the ask box open for 2.
I wonder if you'll open it for
2 days.
the other campaign.
And
you'll get questions for us. You get questions for us. Can you ask Barbas this?
Oh my god. I have no doubt that anytime the question box open, what I'm probably gonna have to do is make 2 different ask box, and I'll have to make, so that means I'll have to make another channel on Tumblr. That should be pretty easy though. Anyway, so yeah, we're gonna start with some questions, and I would like to answer one right off the bat that I was told by Ruta needs to be answered.
I forgot about it probably.
Utane is asking me directly. All right, we get it. You love to cause trauma. You love hurting people.
Oh,
but
yes.
Are you seriously enjoying this, Lotus? Is this fun for you? And the answer is yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Very much so.
Dude, it was like
Very much.
This is what gets
crazy.
you off. Definitely.
Yeah, this gets me off.
Pain and consequence.
I will say this much though, guys. Those of you who are all screaming at me, because most of these questions are all of you like screaming at me, why and how could you do this to us, and don't ever do this again.
I do want to hear some of the.
It's called character plot.
I've got a lot of the crying cat picture. There's a lot of that in my ask box. So yeah.
Everyone's crying. They thought I died.
I want you to know that every time you say ask box, I hear ass box. I hear that.
Well,
it's part of those words that I can't say without an accent.
I'm going to tell everyone, when you ask us why, just when you ask us why did you do this, remember, it's called character development. Deal with it.
I was going to say, guys, remember what happened last session. I didn't have a plan for that. That's not what I wanted to have happen.
Yeah.
But as a rightful DM, you have the right to
my DM,
do it how it's like.
My DM-ness was like, all right, well, we are going down a different direction of what I thought was going to happen. I guess I'll just do my best to keep these guys alive, and I did.
Lotus, we weren't going down a path. We were going up Shit's Creek without a fucking paddle. What you're saying? But we were in a lake with no anchor and no paddles, in a kayak. Not a kayak.
There was a hole in your guys' boat.
Yeah, Jackie was driving the boat, saving y'all with his big toe and a rope again.
Oh man!
In this little kayak, scared.
Sorbine asks a question specifically for Jacqueline. Hey, yo, Jacqueline, where the fit at?
What's your number?
What's the fit?
Fill me on what that means real quick. Where the fit at?
Where the fit at?
We'll say fit.
Oh, no.
F-E-E or F-I-T.
What did you say, Saul?
Are they saying F-E-E-T or F-I-T?
It's F-I-T. Fit.
Okay.
F-I-T.
Oh, real quick, Rooted.
What does fit mean?
Did you just react to that like you don't know our fan base?
I mean, are people that into that?
Oh my god.
Where the feet at?
So, but no, like really, what does fit mean?
Like what outfit? What's the outfit that you're wearing?
Okay.
Is it drip or is it
So
drown?
I think what this person's asking is what Jacqueline would normally wear.
I don't really know.
You've been running around without a shirt on and just a kilt
Whoa.
this whole time.
And apparently I'm
do
naked,
the same.
so-
Do you not take pride in yourself? It's just the titties.
Just the titties.
Show them bad girls
you-
off. Beautiful.
I can't believe you played me for like 2 sessions probably, and then decided to let me get naked. That was great. That was great.
It wasn't.
Didn't really have a choice in that one.
Yeah, so that time you didn't have a choice.
You got naked because there were 2 women on you.
It was
Oh,
literally. They had a gun pointed at your head.
That's
Pretty
funny because
much.
I was like, I
Oh,
heard
that's
Sutsuma
hot.
sitting there going, "Don't touch me! Don't touch me! Don't touch me!"
don't touch me! Don't touch me!
So speaking of Sutsuma, Stabby Pal asks,
Great name.
Sutsuma, soft boy, are you okay? This seemed really traumatic.
No, I'm not. What I heard happened. No, I am not okay. Oh my god.
I love how they add at the very end, this seemed really traumatic for you.
You know what?
Why am I given the trauma?
Oh shit.
I
Oh my
would've found it
god.
really funny if you could have like done this like what fucking diplomatically, it would have been really funny if we just did this like safely. No, we didn't.
No.
Punari.
Punani. Punani.
Punani.
Punani.
Punari 64 asks,
There's 63 more of them.
Jackie, you didn't really have much of a reaction. Are you alright after Barbas almost dying on you there?
I did die.
No, I mean you're back technically. So there's that.
You've been
But I did
revived.
die on him there for a little bit.
Yeah, that is true. Barbas, how you feeling, man?
Well,
Being
is that-
back
is that
alive.
the-
Well, I know it's a Jackie question, but Barbas, how are you doing after being back alive? You know. So, Jackie, how you
give
doing?
Jackie- Give the Jackie question.
He didn't die. He just took a little nap.
He's in full denial, everybody. He's in full denial. Son died.
Of course, he's gonna be who I wake up to as well.
We
It's okay.
drank the life brew and it brought him back.
He's
It's
all
all
right.
right.
He's like petting him and holding him to his chest, like, this is all right. He's okay. It's all right. He's like petting his face, so he's going like this.
Yeah.
It's okay.
He's fine.
Barbara's like,
Okay,
get
you're back. You're fine.
I'm just gonna keep doing this because it's funny to look at.
Oh
Yeah, you're
my
fitting
god.
your shoe,
What is-
brother.
I was like, that is a shoe, no?
This is a question for everybody. Okay, Kenny May asks, do you guys think you'll go back to the Hells again?
Probably.
You'll probably be forced to.
Hell yeah.
Oh my god, I just realized it's terrifying. Okay, real quick. You know what would be absolutely terrifying? And you can use this if you want, Lotus, when we go back to the Hells at one point. You know, Jackie's Nightmare?
That's
You know
why
my
he's
arm-
saying, hell yeah,
you
he'll
know
go
my arm
back.
blade's there, right? My arm blade's still in the house.
Yeah, your arm blade's still there.
He has the arm
He
blade.
picks it
Jackie's
up.
monster and my arm blade.
Shing.
That'd be fucking terrible.
No,
I think it'd be really funny
No.
if it didn't
No.
tune right, and it was just like a tiny little blade coming out of his arm, like really small,
It's just a
goblin-sized arm blade.
So in other words, Jackie would go back for one reason: to trap that thing again or kill it.
Or kill it, yeah.
arm blade's on it. The arm blade's on the creature's finger.
Yeah, it's just. I have a very sharp nail.
Oh, this thing's massive. Like this thing's huge.
This one's one of my favorite questions. Because it made me laugh. Laura Carncross asks, and it's not even an actual ask, it's just a GIF. And the GIF is that really funny comedian who's a midget when he goes,
Rod Williams.
and so, yeah, you know,
Williams.
that moment where he goes, what the fuck is that? Is the GIF that I got sent, and underneath it, it says in asterisks, pointing to creature that came out of crystal.
I mean, we explained what it was, kind of.
Yeah, I
Kind
mean,
of.
the thing is, you had to be what
A couple
season 1?
Yes.
Season
Yeah, it was a
Times in
long
season
time
one we
ago that
talked
we
about
explained
it.
this.
Yeah.
Right at the end.
But
Season 1, the
recap.
nightmare of it came into play.
End of last
and then
year.
It's been hinting towards what it is.
yeah.
Does that mean that
In other words, guys, this is the monster that gave Jackie a nightmare. That's what the fuck that is.
Be
Yeah.
scared.
we did just leave Prince? We did just lose Prince. Just let you know.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there.
Oh,
Prince
no.
probably be right back.
Don't worry, we can keep going with the
The
Q&A.
computer went down. Oh, great. I'm still waiting for Joltex. Oh, there we
Oh,
go.
there it is.
Is that
What was it,
Joltex?
art?
No, that's.
I'm sorry.
I don't know.
Okay, let's see here. A couple more. Saint Poran. Okay.
Same time bald.
Saint Poran asks.
Oh, Lotus probably has it shut off for them. You have
Yeah,
the
I do.
soundboard shut off?
I do.
Yeah, so you heard Saint I'm bald.
Saints Fran asks, I am really curious, does anybody in your guys' server do art for money? I want some Jacqueline fan art. And
Lotus.
the answer is yes. We do have
Lotus,
people who would do
Sky.
stuff for money. Myself, Sky.
We have a lot of really skilled artists, so
So come
Jacqueline
join.
fan art though.
This is giving me a chance to real quick drop the server. So come join our server and you will
come join Project Kingdom.
You meet a lot of good people.
We should probably make
We're pretty cool.
a corner where it's requests for fan art.
that would be
Yeah.
that would be really good.
Because better than using the Brag Your Art channel.
Okay, I'm gonna drop a link for you guys here. That way you have
have-
it.
If you have like
Oh wait, I can't do
800
it.
people join.
I'm in streamer
What do you mean you
mode,
can't?
so I can't do it.
I can if you'd like me to.
Please do.
You guys are gonna see. Hopefully, it's my Twitch and not the We Are Project Kingdom Twitch, because that would be way funnier. We Are
That
Project
would be
Kingdom.
way funnier.
So your invite.
Yes.
Do you want us just a 7-day link, or do you want a never expire link?
Probably never expire.
Probably never
They go
expire
for-
one. That would be nice.
They go. for that,
Copy.
Forest feed someone watermelon.
Hey, there's the link to our Discord, folks.
There you go.
If you don't join it, that's mean.
Oh my god.
Thank you everybody for not doing a curse dice in the middle of that session.
Oh my god,
Yeah,
for
that-
real.
it would have ended so bad.
Yeah, thank you. By the way, everybody, new redeems are up for various different things. A lot of the stuff won't apply other than the cursed dice. The hydrate will say applies, but the cursed dice, the named generator, those are probably the only ones who apply to D&D, just because I can't. There's no such thing as session stuff in D&D.
Hydrate.
Like, you know, a match.
Hydrate.
There's no such thing as a match in D&D, so I can't just talk the whole time in a Mickey Mouse voice. Oh, god damn it. I don't even have water with me right now.
How dare you?
Sorry, my button got stuck in my
I
glasses.
did it for you.
Well, I hope that wasn't cleaner. Lotus just drinks cleaner.
It was water. It's the cat spray bottle, so the water's old as shit.
That's way funnier. No, we should use that. We should play when we play No More Room in Hell again. The sing mode would totally work. Sing for an entire No More Room in Hell round.
Oh,
Yeah, that is a thing for No More Room in Hell. You can sit there and do the Mickey Mouse voice, and I'll have be forced to just talk or sing. You'll make me sing too.
There's a really good horror game out right now. I just saw Special Ed play it, where it's a giant huntsman spider hunting you down. And
Absolutely not. I've seen it, and absolutely.
imagine that, but with singing.
Sloth, don't make me do this, man.
All right,
Supposed to
guys,
be good.
make sure to bug her about. Make sure to bug them about it.
Hey, Lotus, if you get 5 subs, you got to do it.
If you get 5 subs, you got to do it.
What's the time limit on that sub thing? Today only?
I would
Today
say today only.
Give it a week. Give it a week. Give it a week.
Give it a week.
Damn it. I was
Okay.
gonna say no one's gonna sub today.
Hey Lotus, look at your stream chat.
I can't sing mode up for D&D. Sing mode is for games.
Well, can you change it to for the next round speak in a mouse voice?
I can't do that either for D&D.
I can.
So those ones don't apply for D&D because there's no rounds.
Oh,
I want my
Can we just-
points back.
But I'll tell you what.
There'll just be one character this session that'll speak like Mickey Mouse.
I'll add a character in here that talks like Mickey for you. That way your points don't get wasted.
Yay.
But anyway, Galians.
Aliens?
Galians
Are we
asked.
gay aliens?
Galians asked.
There's-
All right, I'm a little
There's some
confused.
great names on Tumblr.
Does Sutsumu have a tail or does he not have a tail? And the answer is he's got a tail, but he also has legs
Yeah.
when he wants. So he can have a tail or he can
I
have
could
legs.
use my tail for all sorts of things.
Yeah, that's what the siblings wanted.
That's
He's-
what I've noticed that.
He's the Little Mermaid.
The siblings
not a
certainly wanted
mermaid.
you to.
You just say I was a mermaid?
With the
I mean,
snake
you
version.
can have a tail or you can have legs. Little
I have
Mermaid.
both.
Oh, you have both at the same time? I thought you
Yeah,
had
both
both.
at the same time. How do you think
Oh,
he
she's a
puts
snake
this
with-
on the pedals?
Lizard.
I'm an alligator.
He's like
Right.
lizard.
Pink Noah. All right, who's your favorite god?
Oh.
Oh God, what's Joltix's god's name? I feel like he's just great.
The god of wanderers. His name is
Yeah,
Celestine. That's what it is.
Celestine. Yeah, Celestine's great.
Yeah, Celestine
I feel like
is,
we have a
is
lot of
fucking
fun.
awesome.
We have a lot of fun with
Wait,
this character.
any god or the
Wait. Are we talking
Any
about
god, yeah.
like characters or are we talking about us personally?
Hermes?
I think it's just for everybody. In this case, characters, us. Who's your favorite god?
Character, Jackie's is Dionysus.
Mm,
Hands
yeah,
down.
You're right.
Probably mine for the story wise, probably Baldur.
I don't know what Sumitsu would like.
Um,
I'd have to think about that.
Zariel
Gods.
hates all gods, so
So far, I've had really bad luck with gods. I mean, Celestine's eye.
oh, I mean,
Just like
Celestine is
on
alright.
a
and then,
personal level, just like Yeah, he's an alright dude.
You got your ass saved by another god, you know. So there's that.
Yeah.
I think Sumitsu's least favorite god would probably be Asmodeus for the way that he gave him trauma.
I think there's quite a few people that would agree with you there.
Yeah.
He might be a dead god, depending on what happens in that room.
Miss King.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was nuts last session. Oh my god. But as far as like my actual favorite god in real life, I mean it depends on what I'm working with. Like for example, if I'm doing magic work, my favorite would be Heket. But if I'm not doing magic work and I'm just picking a god that is cool and fun to hang out with, I mean Apollo.
That's the one that I picked, is like Hermes.
Music and Sun.
Mm-hmm.
He's really chill.
Oh no. Apollo's Apollo's Music and Sun.
Mm-hmm.
Hermes is Messenger.
Mm-hmm.
Messenger and some other stuff as well. I just can't remember it right now.
Well, Woodson's going through a hard time right now, but with me, I mean, I don't really have one. I'm kind of just going with the flow with it until one of them speaks to me. And I'm more with like the Celtic, Greek, and Norse. And I know that's a whole headbutt, but also
Raw is pretty cool too, actually. Raw is pretty nice. Senile though, but cool. What? I'm not wrong.
Oh, you didn't have to get defensive. Oh.
You're not wrong. That's all I'm saying. He is senile. Oh my gosh. That's the wrong thing. There we go.
Has
all
anybody
right.
been able to get a hold of Jolty?
I sent Joltix a message. Joltix doesn't respond. We're gonna go ahead and kind of get us started. Jolty, we'll have when Jolty gets back. That's when he finally breaks out of his possession because he's still technically possessed.
Okay, yeah. Are you gonna play the?
Do we want to do the?
What was that?
No, don't worry. I'm just gonna talk to you in DMs while we're doing this.
Oh, I just remembered what you were talking to Lotus about
Yeah.
last session. Oh man, this is gonna be a crazy. This session's gonna be crazy too, even though it's like the aftermath of everything.
Rudin, one of those sessions not crazy. One of those sessions not crazy.
That's fair. There's times where sessions are relatively like kind of tame by our standard.
Want to spill the beans so
Wow.
that the person who wasn't here last session knows what happens.
Oh,
and
oh
what
my
you're
God.
talking about.
I just mean who wants to do the last time on D&D.
Okay, I can do it real quick. Last time on TNT.
Fuck yes.
Oh, the burp.
Oh, guys, last time on D&D was awful.
Long and short, I died.
And
Speed run.
Speed run it. Just I died.
you died.
Kind of.
Does that help? I hope that helps. Sorry, I realized that you guys, your Twitch wasn't showing up in the thing. Twitch chat wasn't showing up in the thing. Anyway. So,
Twitch.
last time on D&D, everybody traveled to the Hells, where we went to Asmodeus' castle. Through Asmodeus' castle, we discovered that Zariel is the lost daughter. And upon all this coming to light, Asmodeus decided that his daughter needs to learn a lesson. So everyone was forced into BDSM gear and stuff like that, where they would be taken down into a dungeon and defiled. I don't know how else to put that.
Deflowered.
Deflowered. Some of them deflowered. Yeah. So anyway, they were supposed to start a distraction and run out of the castle, grabbing the Osmodeus Tears on the way out. The first bottle of Osmodeus Tears was destroyed by Jacqueline, who, by the way, last session, Jackie drank Siren's Milk, which swapped Jackie's into Jacqueline. Jacqueline broke the first bottle of Siren's Tears. Then Woodson found the second bottle down in the treasury, thankfully. But the timer ran out. Everybody got teleported into the throne room, trapped in there with Osmodeus, who proceeded to just knock everybody around like they were ragdolls.
That session was just terrifying.
Hey, Jackie got a successful nut tap off as his success.
He did react, though.
It don't matter. Still a nut tap's a nut tap.
He did react. He said kinky or whatever.
Yeah, he said kinky. That's true. He did. He liked it. Fucking Jackie punches Osmodeus in the dick, and Osmodeus' response is to go, kinky. And I was like,
it was a hammer
hell.
throw. Thank you. It was a hammer to the dick.
Still, the kinky was bad. Anyway, as he was throwing everybody around and just beating the fuck out of them, everybody's going down, getting back up, going down, getting back up, going down, getting back up. It's a whole chaos thing. I'm panicking, they're panicking, we're all not having a good time. It just sucks right now. Raphael summons Celestine, the god of wanderers, and Celestine helped by beating off Raphael, but unfortunately failed the grapple save and immediately was grappled. So that also then immediately unbalanced the balanced encounter.
Oh my god. We threw the skill we had to balance shit on, and we threw that out the fucking window.
Yep. Anyway, Jackie goes down again. Raphael gets thrown into a wall, goes down. A magic well goes off, sucking up everybody's magic. Now anyone who can normally do magic can't do any magic. They have no spell slots. Barbas gets picked up by Osmodeus, has his windpipe crushed and is immediately dying. And Jackie performs a tracheotomy. Oh my god! I can say the
Tracheotomy.
I can say this. I swear.
I can't believe Barbados had to get a trigonometry.
Shove a compass in his neck.
I can't believe barbecue
the
got
right
Tracy.
Who the fuck's Tringus?
Who the fuck got me? And then you said Tringus, and I was gone.
Who the fuck Tringus?
Yeah, so anyway, at that point, they're all in panic mode. Raphael gets back up. Jackie and Sariel quickly rush over to the group. Everybody grabs hands, which, speaking of, actually, Woodson, I am going to be needing to have you make a Constitution saving throw because you're the only person who touched Sariel.
I know I'm gonna try and roll something to use all my willpower to just fucking walk away. I start walking through the fucking bunk.
I will say I will take off the disadvantage just because you have the shock of your dead friend stuff. That'll counteract the disadvantage. So,
yo, Barbara, you should die more often. This is really helpful.
shit, dude. Holy fuck.
It weakens Ariel's powers.
Hold on. I didn't sort my dice before this. I'm an amateur.
It doesn't weaken her powers. It just makes him stronger.
Yeah, it makes him stronger. It's a mental issue.
I'm rolling the d20.
Okay, let's see, please.
4.
The
That
lone
one.
cloth is a little lifted right now.
Hold on. I need to take out my glasses for this. Natural fucking 1. I'm gonna die.
Is that a pass out? Isn't
Give me
that
a
a pass
minute.
out?
You want me to roll it again?
No.
What did you say?
Okay. I needed that. I
Look.
needed that if I was going to face this. I needed that.
Lotus is already gonna have to.
Nobody saw that, but for those of you listening, I just took a hit off of my vape because I needed that before dealing with this situation.
Give me.
I'm gonna try and have someone like slap the fuck out of me. See if that helps me.
Yeah. Is that a pin or a vape?
It's a pin.
Okay, so I shall do that with
Well,
you.
guys, remember, kids, it's the bingus bongus.
It's okay. I already have it
Lotus,
marked for
cheers.
adults.
That's too cool. No.
Okay,
Cheers.
I'll grab mine too. I'll grab
Well,
mine
that's
too.
well,
No,
well.
not even.
Fuck off, I'm kidding.
Anyway, so Raphael wakes up, quickly teleports everybody away. We're all outside the Hellgate, right outside of it, back in the overworld. Excuse me. And we realize Barbas has died, and he's gone. Not like death saves, he's gone. He's died. The realization and the gravity of that is hitting everybody in different ways.
Nope. No realization here.
Yeah.
It's hitting everybody in different ways, and Raphael gets possessed by his book right at that moment, which could have gone so much worse if I hadn't decided to go with the route I was going down.
Wait a minute. Is there gonna be fan art of like "Sleep, my sweet prince" with Jackie holding Barbas?
It's
That would be
okay.
hilarious.
He's just sleeping. He's just sleeping. He's just taking a
Oh
little
my
bit of a
God.
night-night. Good boy.
Good boy.
The missile is very tired. It's an eepy little guy.
It'd be bad if Jackie was still Jacqueline.
Oh my god. Yeah.
There will be art of that
Mother shall
anyway.
keep you.
It's the picture of the father that struck his son, and he's trying to hold the bleeding head of his child.
That.
I'm so smart.
Wait. Okay. Wait.
Oh my God.
Literally the character in that one video game where she puts her boyfriend's head on her belt.
Favorite color? Oh, green. Awesome. I love learning about you. I found
As this is all hitting everybody in different ways, Zariel screams at her goddess and breaks her oath and becomes an Oathbreaker paladin in order to use that to bring Barbas back to life. Barbas does come back to life, and where we are at right now is just after he gasps for air, and everybody's sitting there like, still calming down from everything. So, my players, what are we doing?
I'm just sitting here naked.
You already know my role.
Pulling up my character sheet really fast. You didn't see
You
that.
know what I just
One
rolled.
hit point on that.
Yeah, you talking about
Oh
one
yeah,
hit point.
my last thing is down.
No. Here.
So let's
Drink some alcohol. real quick.
delete.
Okay.
One.
Is that what Jackie's gonna do? Is immediately start trying to feed his son alcohol?
I'm drinking
He was
alcohol.
already doing that last session. He was already doing that last session.
Yeah, I was already being force-fed alcohol. Like right at the end of the session when I was revived.
yeah, that's true.
It's okay, my child. Have some
True.
alcohol.
How much does that heal me for?
Yeah, how much does that heal him for?
Put it down. Hold up.
Like I don't know how the amulet of the drunken master works. Is that-
44 plus 4.
44 plus 4, is that what he said?
Yup.
I'm back up full.
Backed up full.
No. 4d4. Roll
So,
4d4.
You gotta-
4D4. At least at 44. I was like,
44.
holy shit.
I also heard 44. So, okay, 4d4
Oh, my bad.
plus 4.
44.
Time to take out my D4.
Woodson, what are you doing while he's rolling this? What are you doing?
Who?
Crap.
Oh, that's right. You rolled a natural one. I totally forgot.
Just do the thing.
Just do the thing.
Oh,
Shit. All right. Well, Sutsumi, what are you doing?
Oh, you said me. Nobody heard you.
Susan was touching Zario.
No, I was Woodson
6,
at
7,
first,
8,
but now
9,
I'm asking
10,
you.
11.
Sutsumi, what are you doing?
Trying to find fucking clothes.
I am at
Like this.
You, like,
16
down into your body,
hit
yeah, like,
points.
And you're sitting there heaving your breath. You're like, you look down. You're like, oh god, that's right, I'm naked.
Oh.
You really just hide your little slit that you got down there. With your hands, you're like, yep, just gonna cover
Yeah,
my
I'm
slit.
naked.
I am healed to 16 hit points.
Sutsumu, Woodson has your guys' stuff on him, but Woodson, the
no.
effects of Zariel's power, they do overtake you. The thing is, though, she's currently on her knees, about 5 feet away from Barbas, bleeding profusely from the head where her horn was ripped from. And the one thing that you can feel in the back of your mind is care for.
Oh,
Care for.
like
Like, a slave will do what their master needs, and if their master's injured, they fix that.
I'm just gonna walk over and I'm just gonna cast Cure Wounds.
Oh, but
Do you have any
you don't
spell
have your
slots?
spell slots back. We haven't
Oh, yeah,
rested.
no.
Am I awake?
Yes, you're awake.
I guess
you
I'm
woke
gonna
up
walk
gasping
over to
for air, and
Zariel.
Jackie was like,
I'm going to very groggily. Oh, yeah, I don't have any things to do. I'm going to take off the necklace, and I think I have a bottle of alcohol somewhere. Yeah.
Can
I'll take off the necklace.
god?
what is
Can
it?
I?
I'll take off the necklace
Alcohol
and
is
toss it
the
to,
best.
to Zariel because I'm still in Jackie's arms.
Yeah, you're just gonna hold it out.
Yeah, I'll take it. There's enough alcohol around here.
Susumu, what did you say? Can you what,
So
God?
Can I hurt the god and get him away from Zariel?
What?
What God?
He's gone. There's no God here.
Help them to knock me out
so
knock me into my senses.
We're in the normal world.
The only god here now, because her god left, is Celestine, and he is currently
He's cool.
He's trying to get, like, he's waving his hand in front of Raphael, like, and kind of shaking him, like, break out of this. Like, he's almost tempted to slap him, but he doesn't want to slap him, and he's just like,
Sutsuma's like walking over to me, like, can I have my clothes?
Can I help, please?
He slaps the back of my head. I go, asshole.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
exactly what I'm gonna
he's
do.
sitting there over there by Zariel, like, oh, I must help. Oh, and Susuma's like, give me back my clothes. Slap.
Give me back my fucking clothes now, bitch.
Sutsuma, roll me a d20. Let's see how hard you hit him. Like, and add your strength modifier.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Oh, we really got
Yeah.
you go. I'm gonna face
Huh?
blood.
Face plant Zariel
So
tits.
roll a
She doesn't look
d20,
like
and
it.
then whatever your strength modifier is.
Was. Hang on. 1 second. My strength modifier is 17 plus 3.
So you rolled a 17.
Well, no. The strength is 17, but
Okay.
the modifier is
So then the modifier is plus 3. Yeah,
Okay.
I thought you rolled a 17. So
3, enter. $18.
okay.
Still, damn.
So
Okay.
you smack the back of his head, and I want you to roll me a d4 for unarmed attack for damage. And so just a d4, yeah. And you smack the back of his head, and he like goes
I got
and he
a
whips
4.
his head back up, and his crown like falls forward and over his eyes, and he's back, and he's no longer enthralled with Zariel. But the moment he does lift up his crown to see the world around him, he would see a bleeding profusely Zariel, a very embarrassed Susumu holding out a hand, asking for his stuff back.
I just hand it over, and I.
And a barber's offering the necklace.
Well, that's behind him. He can't see behind him.
Oh.
all the stuff, and then I feel something weird with my arm, and I look at it, and there's just a huge like gash in it from where the arm plate is, and I go,
Oh my god.
ow.
Ow.
No.
And I'm just gonna sit there. I'm just gonna sit on the ground, trying not to scream in pain.
It's like, this really stings now. I can feel it. All the adrenaline's gone. Guys, my arm's broken. It's sitting there like at a fucking 90-degree angle.
Oh no.
Guys.
That's
He's
right.
gonna get his fucking clothes on as fast as possible.
The moment you're handing your stuff, you're like, clothing. Do either of you two who are standing there like turn around at all to see Barbas holding out the necklace and alcohol?
Can I take the alcohol?
No, I look,
I need it for my trauma.
I look over
The
and my
necklace and
brain.
the alcohol are to heal you, so you put on the necklace and then you drink the alcohol and it heals you.
I'm
I
trying
say-
to heal Zariel.
Too bad it don't work on Jackie because Jackie already used it.
I start walking over and I just kind of just take the stuff and I walk over to Zariel and I gently place it in front of her.
Like, I'm not touching you again.
He's scared. Yeah.
Like,
You.
She kind of sits there for a minute, just like she's staring off into space, like she's completely just spaced out. And the moment, like, she takes a minute to look down at what you just put in front of her, she reaches forward, looks back up slightly, grabs it without even looking at it, pushes herself up to her feet before she turns and like walks away towards the car for a minute. And you will see as she's walking away, she's throwing on the necklace to use it.
yeah, because I was gonna say,
She's
best
got
not to
that-
die from blood loss.
She's got that shell shock look. All right, you said 4d4 plus 4?
Yeah.
Maybe Lotus will do better than I did. Actually, getting 16 from it ain't bad.
16
No, it's not. That's really good.
Yeah, that means you roll like a 12 and then.
Plus 4.
Well,
Yeah.
4d4.
Oh yeah.
Out of
Roll
that,
1
you roll
4, a 3,
three
and 2 2s.
17. That'll put her back
Emma's
in full
got
health.
17.
There we go. She's back in full health.
Where's myself?
So all of you are currently just sitting out in the dusty, like kind of dirt
What-
and sand.
What is Sinbad doing right now? Because it's still Sinbad.
It's still Sinbad,
Well,
yeah.
Sinbad, upon watching Zariel kind of walk away, all bloodied and clearly upset, kind of did a him and a hawing, like looking towards her, looked back over at Barbas, who's being held by Jackie, looks back over towards her, and then is like, quickly, like, kind of comes over towards you, Jackie, and is standing there just kind of messing with his thumbs. Like, he's gone full softy, and he's just kind of like, he looks like a kicked puppy.
Just go barf, barf, barf.
He looks like a kicked puppy.
I'm just gonna follow Zariel, so Zariel's not alone. That's fine.
Well, I mean, you would understand kind of what happened there.
Yeah.
Yeah. You have that as a possibility that could happen to you if you're not too careful. Eyebrows.
It's gonna happen.
No, they didn't see it on. They didn't see it on stream. That's just an us thing. Just the eyebrows. Eyebrows.
So Sinbad is kind of sitting there next to you, Jackie, just not really sure what to say, and looks like a kicked puppy because, you know, like, obviously all this was really traumatic, and Sinbad is trying to figure out, like, in his head what would help you feel better, but is coming up blank.
I think that's dirt.
I think Jolty's coming back.
Yes, Jolty's coming.
I don't know why I just said tubby custard.
You just drop that randomly.
No, I did. I'm like quiet. I was like tubby custard. I was like, what the fuck?
Where did that come from?
Oh man.
Tubby custard.
Teletubby.
Did you want to say something to Sinbad, Jackie? Or was-
Oh no, I just wondered what
Just-
Sinbad was doing.
Okay. Yeah, Sinbad is
Covered in
trying.
blood.
Jackie
That's
looks. I was
true.
like,
Sinbad
Jackie
is
looks like-
also covered in different colored bloods.
Jackie looks up at Sinbad and goes, and like leans into like Barbara's like, who's the twink?
How did you forget this?
That's really funny.
Oh my god.
You know what? Barbecue, you have relaxed enough. Yeet.
Did you just throw the man?
Drop me on the ground.
Yeah, I just rolled him out. Yeah.
You
Roll,
just,
flip
you
him
just
over.
dropped him. You're like,
I was like, you're done.
You're
buddy.
fine.
There you go.
you're fine.
You're fine. You're awake now, right?
Just a flesh wound.
Oh shit.
Ow.
Did you just feel something?
Are you okay?
No.
Yeah,
No.
that makes sense. Well, Jackie, Alpha, are you okay?
Fuck.
Are we sharing?
Oh my god. Sinbad is sitting there talking to Jackie, and Jackie's like, who the fuck are you?
Who are you?
I'm very confused now.
How long?
Alpha?
How long that potion gonna keep lasting?
Yeah, for another hour, actually, I think it was.
What? What last an hour?
The potion. Yeah. I think Sinbad's
A
gonna
real
be around
real
for
life
another
Jackie
hour.
moment. Real life Jackie moment. What's lasting another hour? What happened?
I think I'm just gonna go back to the truck and sit down and drink.
I don't really know what to do here. If you need anything, I'll see what I can do.
What a mess.
More furry.
Sinbad's gonna like hold out a hand for Barbas to help him up off the ground. Here?
Thanks. Just wobbly grab and try and pull myself.
He pulls
out.
you up.
Drag him up.
He's got
Yeah.
the strength behind it, and you almost go like flying up because you're so like
Because
weak, you
Sinbad's
didn't
strength
brace
increased
yourself.
while Jackie's charisma increased.
Well, yes and no, but I just mean like he's so weak. You get pulled up when you're weak. You're not ready. You don't brace yourself.
Yeah.
Oh.
So he's like, well.
So question, is Sinbad about as tall as Barbas?
Yeah, actually.
I thought Sinbad was taller than me.
No, Sinbad didn't get taller than you. Sinbad is no. The person you're thinking who's taller than you is Osmodius.
Oh, I thought you.
He was taller than you.
whatever.
Sinbad's just Sinbad.
Sinbad is about the same height as you, if like an inch taller. So, this massive werewolf just pulled you up.
Oh,
The possessed one is here.
Hey, there we go. So yeah, you get pulled up and immediately like you're kind of stumbling to your feet, like whoa,
almost fallen.
almost fall back over, and Sinbad's like catching you. Careful. Can you walk?
Yeah, I'll like kind of like push off of Sinbad and start like walking to the truck slightly shakily because I'm still not great.
Sinbad is gonna stay kind of close to your side, kind of in the way of like it's really weird to see because it's like a female's in a male's body, which is exactly how this is, but it really does look that way to even onlookers. Onlookers are seeing this man act like a doting mother, and it's just kind of like.
I'm gonna say this: Sinbad is just like me for real.
Yeah, like for real.
Jackie's just being a dad, wipe the dirt off. Okay, you're okay. Boom.
Yeah, you're okay, buddy. Go have fun. Go play more.
Okay, buddy, go have fun.
Are you bleeding? Are you dying? You're fucking fine. Get up.
Fine, enough.
God damn.
Are you dying? I was.
I worked at.
Sumitsu would go over and see if Raphael is okay because everybody else is like doing their own thing.
Everybody's forgotten that Raphael's standing there currently. Celestine is still going, are you okay?
Solid segue.
You just
into
pledged your
our
allegiance to her
joiner.
without actually thinking about it. Like, what's going on?
What are you doing, buddy?
Buddy, all right, friend. Raphael comes like out of his trance from the possession of the book and is like really confused as to
And
seeing
says,
it's seeing both Celestine and Sutsumu trying to sit there and be like, "Hey, you okay?
Hey, what, buddy?
Percy, wake up!
Oh my god.
Wake up!
Hey, hello.
Gotta wake up, I've had that song stuck in my head for some reason, and I haven't even fucking finished Stranger Things.
Oh, I've never even watched it.
I haven't watched it. I just know it.
I just know it.
I just haven't finished season 4.
Yeah. So,
I also-
Raphael, how are you feeling coming out of your daze?
Raphael is feeling very faint, I guess I would say. I mean, he just get branded. So, like.
Yeah, yeah. It is gonna sting for a while, by the way.
So, like, he'll say, like, what? Like, what's going on?
Celestine kind of sits there very worriedly. You just pledged your allegiance to a goddess.
I didn't feel like I had a choice.
Yeah.
I don't think he was given a choice.
Yeah, not really. Possession can do that.
You know,
And you did say it was an order, so.
yeah, I did. You know,
It's an order. Yeah.
here's what we'll do. You snake person, I'm sorry I haven't caught your name. It's nice to meet you. I'm Celestine. I am the god of the wanderers and travelers. It's very nice to meet you.
Hi. What did you
God,
say?
just standing right there, and he's like, "What God?
What?
Yeah, he is just straight up God chilling with us.
What the fuck?"
I'm Sumitsu.
Oh, good to meet you.
I sneezed
I
hard.
need to go back to the God realm. I'm gonna look into this for you, dear Rob.
Snake.
I can't hear
And
them.
cut out.
Yeah, Lotus,
Head out.
Lotus.
Alright,
Let us go. Fuck.
Your microphone broken.
We can't hear you, Lotus. Our stream probably.
wake up!
It sounded like you unplugged your mic, Lotus.
Yeah, did you unplug your mic?
I think a cat. Yeah, there's Lotus.
I'm pretty sure they heard all of that.
Ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves.
My stream. How you guys doing?
Hey,
Loaded.
technical difficulties.
I want to see if we can hear Lotus on Twitch.
Guy said it might cut, so probably not.
Yep.
Yeah.
No, whatsoever.
Can they use their headphone
Fix it?
microphone?
I fixed it.
All
Nope,
right.
let us fix it.
No.
Need help? What the fuck?
Yeah, what did happen?
What's wrong now?
Hold up. Hold up.
Oh no.
Lotus is on the floor? Question mark.
Our Lotus. It's broken.
I know you guys can hear me, but hold up.
I think Lotus is
On the
on the
floor.
floor. Their mic got unplugged straight from their PC.
Damn.
Cat. I'm almost sure of it. It was a cat that did
There we
it.
go.
Was it the cat? A cat go meow meow.
That's what I want, because for some reason connected our audio to the wrong fucking mic. I need to be sure that this is using the right mic, though.
Hold on.
We here? We're here. Okay, we're on this one. Got it. Fixed it. I don't know why that happened. Fuck you. God damn it. Couldn't have been a cat. The only cat I've got here.
Is Apollo?
No, I don't have Apollo.
Happy.
I've got
Sloth.
that.
Chill out, man.
Board.
This is why I have that off. But yeah, see, I got Happy in the bowl next to my. That's how close he is.
Oh meow meow meow.
A meow min bowl.
A meow min bowl, yeah. Okay, there we go. My mic's back on. Anyway, Celestine kind of says, I'm gonna go back up to the God Realm. We're gonna figure this out. I think if it was technically against your will and you weren't consciously accepting it, the deal's null and void. I have to look into it. But we'll figure it out, okay? And he kind of like slaps your shoulders.
Now alone.
Wingman
So, like,
Celeste.
In the
Shimizu,
meantime,
like,
though, you, Sumitsu, I'm just gonna call you Sue. Can you take care of him for a bit? I like this one.
Yeah, I got you.
Good. All right, good. All of you, I hope you are well after this. Take some time, you know? That was scary back there. That was not really fun for me either.
Why is Celestine's personality that one white guy at the office?
I love that though.
Shimizu
What's funny
will, like,
is when you
give
guys like when Raphael and him met, he was all suave, but now it's like his suaveness is just dropped, and he's like, I can't even keep up the suave right now. I've got shit going on.
That's the
He's a
guy that
bit
gets
too
hammered.
frazzled to be suave.
That's the officer after the night where like they go and get hammered and then go play laser tag.
Can I just slide everybody their clothes?
Well, everybody's at the car, and I think Woodson has the other clothing. Still,
I gave them all.
you gave all of them. Okay, so yeah, now I guess you'll have to take Raphael, who's in the gimp suit.
Yeah, time to start undoing some zippers.
Oh man. So yeah, you can take Raphael and everybody Raphael to the car, then to pass out clothes to everybody else if that's something you want to do.
I don't have to carry him, do I?
You just gotta kind of make sure he don't fall.
Oh no.
They're hard to move around in.
Oh no.
At least
They're-
assumedly.
they're
Would you
actually
know?
not.
No, I don't.
Would you know?
I assume one of you know.
I don't know.
Shut up.
Like how like,
I've
I,
never
bet,
moved
I
one.
know one of you know.
Boss, dang man,
I'm
chill
gonna-
out.
I'm gonna answer that by doing this.
Oh, me too.
I don't have that. I have lavender. Here, bring some lavender.
That's how
Make
I
my
answer that.
That was a fat cloud.
So with that, Celestine kind of turns to y'all. If you need anything again, upon your travels, I will do the best I can to help. For now, I must return. And with that, he disappears, and kind of like little orbs of light just kind of sit there in the empty space where he used to be, and fade away after a second.
I have a question.
What's your question?
Are they in my car again?
No, everybody has their own. Well, not everybody has. You guys got your own special vehicle. It's an amphibious, military type truck that.
Frog
car.
Frog
Yeah,
car,
they're calling the frog car because.
I think it's just me.
So
No, I called it that.
It's just
yeah.
me.
Rooted calls it that too, though.
I'm the one
I
that
at this
drives
point
though,
I've
right?
accepted it.
So
I
show me
appreciate it.
So yeah, it's a car that you guys were given by the mayor. She gave it to you.
Frog car!
Cool.
Just be like, at least I have another one back at home.
So you're heading over to the truck with Raphael. Let's see, Barbas kind of made his way over to the truck. So did Jackie.
Sinbad is with me.
With Barbas. Woodson.
Me and I'm following
with
Zariel.
Zariel. Yeah, so now you guys are all over by the truck.
I'm just gonna hop in. I'm just gonna go in, and I'm kind of just gonna
You
sit
just
in the corner.
crawl in. You don't even stand up. You crawl in and you just crawl around a corner.
I sit in the corner, and I'm kind of just like, I kind of just cross my legs, and I just close my eyes. Not to fall. Oh, actually, no. I'm gonna take a pill first.
That's a good idea.
I'm gonna hand everyone a pill real quick. How many people am I handing to? Two,
Hi everyone.
3,
So 6?
4, 5, 6, 8. Is it 8?
8.
Because Celine and Zariel are 2, and there's 6 of you right here. Oh no, I just counted myself. It's 7.
All right, so that's 7.
I counted myself by
Okay.
accident. I saw 6 squares.
Hey, what's 1,004 minus 7? I'm not good at that. I want no. It's 997. I know.
Yeah.
It's 997. 997.
I was like, come on, man, 7 plus 7 is what?
Bitch, math is hard.
You're not
That-
wrong.
You're not.
That's the kind of calculations
out
you
of
put
water.
into your calculator, like out of math class.
I'm gonna go steal some
I
more
drank all of my
pills.
water because of that hydrate thing
Feel
that
1,000
I
more.
said to do.
Welcome.
3
So
hydrates.
I
I just
welcome.
finished my water.
I gave everyone a pill.
Hey,
Now I'm gonna sit
Lotus,
in the corner.
I'm
and
hydrating
get
with you.
naked.
I'm also hydrating with you with that.
I've got a kitty
Yeah.
foot.
I don't have water, but I have
Oh
water.
my god. Thank you, Sky.
Yay!
Sky's like, I'm refilling this. Probably so she can hit me with hydrate again, honestly.
Yeah.
This is probably why.
Oh, is this Sky doing it?
Sky
Yes,
did it
gang.
once and then Prince did it twice.
Yup. I have like.
I did it
3,000
earlier, and
points.
you sprayed water into your mouth with a spray bottle.
I'm gonna have to get water.
Anything with me. Okay, so Woodson gives all of you guys a pill to make sure you can stave off the feeling of exhaustion from not sleeping.
Stave off the sleep.
Stave
I'm
off
just
the
gonna-
sleep before
I'm-
Woodson crawls into the truck, finds a corner to sit in, and just sits there and closes his eyes, leaning up against the back of the truck.
Legs crossed, arms crossed, and just go.
He's like full.
I'm fully. I'm gonna fucking scream.
Thank you.
I'm forgetting I have a small little guy.
Barbas, Sinbad will help you into the truck if that's where you want to go.
That's where I should go.
Okay. So
Yeah.
Sinbad like climbs into the truck and then reaches out a hand to you again and helps you up very carefully before kind of taking you over to a seat, having you sit down, and then he sits across from you because he wants to keep the seat
That's
next
nice.
to you open. The whole time he's kind of got this really worried look on his face, and
I'm not dying anymore.
the kicked puppiness hasn't gone away. He looks like a really sad boy. He also looks like, you know, at any second Barbas could shatter into a million pieces, and he doesn't like that.
He's seen
One,
death.
one mosquito
This is the
tries
first
to
time.
It is just gonna.
Yeah, the art redo is gonna go crazy after this.
Oh my god.
Yeah, imagine.
Sutsumi, what are you doing?
I'm gonna pick up Raph and just throw him in the car.
No, it's still in the Gimp
No,
suit.
you're so caring. I love how like you treat me with such gentleness and like care.
I'm out to the
You
car.
say you should be so fine.
I gave you clothes. What do you want from me?
Did you help Raphael out of the gimp suit? Because there's zippers he can't
Yes.
reach.
I did.
Okay, good.
What more do you want from me? He's already like blushing red as a tomato, already seeing shit he shouldn't have seen.
I think I'm still.
Jackie and assless chaps ain't enough for you?
He
Yeah,
didn't
no.
pay attention to that.
Me.
He tried not to look. He tried, man.
He's like, I want to look at Jackie and assless chaps, man.
Well, Jackie is in the back of the truck manspreading. So,
No.
Jackie Tate! Jackie Tate, no!
Where are you sitting in the truck? Where did you go? Did you sit
Middle
by
of the
Barnabas?
floor.
Oh, you're in the middle?
I'm sitting right beside the alcohol.
Great.
Not the Jackie Valley.
Not the Jackie Valley.
Hey. Knock that off, okay? Please, can
We
you
don't
not
need
knock
no
that off?
hidden
I don't
valley.
need you to put the
Or
paws
Oh,
back.
it ain't hidden.
Put the paws back.
Yeah, they hit no
Jackie
more.
Valley.
Go on. Put the paws back.
Oh, no. I'm guessing it's the assless chaps without the crotch piece, neither.
No,
Oh,
it's
no.
just the ass.
Jesus.
It's just the ass. If you man spread them,
What?
they are gonna pull real tight against your body, and you'll get a full, perfect outline of your dick.
You guys are
Yeah,
giving
let's do that.
Tumblr so much advantage here.
Yeah, you guys are like really.
Of Tumblr,
You want it.
Henry
You want it.
Pancake will come down to our office, which is something we don't have, and kick our doors down.
Come
And
down
yes,
to our
because
office.
Pancake, that was a drop. That was college humor.
They're gonna
God
be
damn
like,
It's just
All right.
Lotus's house.
yeah, they come to my condo and they're like, listen here, you little shit. Hey, ow, gentle.
Hey, Sloth, did you check out the stream chat?
Now I think about it, we are a PR nightmare.
Oh my god.
How many is that?
What are you looking at? What are you telling me to
Look
look
at stream chat.
I'm not seeing most of chat.
12.
This is something with my fucking.
Are you counting them?
20?
I count 18.
Oh my god.
I
Here, hold on,
counted
hold on.
20.
Ward,
We
now
got-
you have to do all of those.
21.
21.
I can't see the chat. That's my thing.
I can take 10 of those if you'd like me to.
I can't see most of the chat. I have no idea. I
It's
honestly.
hydrate. It's hydrate redeemed times 20. 22.
21.
I saw that. I saw another one pop up.
Oh, shit. Add another one. And another one.
Okay. Jesus Christ. I need to be able to DM though. Okay, so knock it off.
What's in your cup, Lotus?
What? Water.
Oh, yeah?
Cold ass water that just gave me brain freeze.
Oh, no.
The top
Here
of
you
my
go.
roof feels like ice. Anyway, I got a DM for a bit, so knock it off. I got a DM. Oh, you bastards!
Does your teeth hurt?
I don't have water hit my teeth when I drink.
And it hits mine, and it makes me want to kill myself.
Same.
I guess I don't know. It's just the way how I was taught. You let the water like go down before it hits your upper teeth.
No, with me. It's I have a very sensitive tooth at the moment, and anytime something cold hits it, it makes me just want to slam my noggin into a wall.
See, the roof of my mouth right now is cold as ice, so it's numb as shit.
So can you blow smoke?
Excuse me.
A dragon? Yeah, me too, bro. Me
I'll
too.
give it an 8.
Can I
I
blow
give it a
what?
10.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell you.
I said, can you blow smoke like a dragon?
All right,
Yes.
let's go.
Yeah,
So
continue.
yeah, Jackie's man spreading in the middle of the truck, and then let's see here. Barbas is sitting in one of the chairs. Celine is sitting across from him. Woodson is in the corner. Woodson, are you on the left or right side?
Oh, I put Raphael in the front with me.
I figured you did. Woodson,
I was told
where are
to
you?
protect.
You're on the left or the right?
I will just be on the left of the, no, the right of the fucking.
Okay, so you're by Barbas. Got it.
I am meditating.
Meditating.
Meditating. I don't fucking know.
Oh my
Meditating?
god.
Try to say titty.
So your tail takes up a shit ton of room in the front seat. Raphael, I hope you're okay with kind of sitting on it in a way. Like your feet will definitely be on it.
No.
You said-
It'll be
you
on top
Raphael's
of him
left.
on his lap.
Wait, what? But you have to
It's
drop
gonna,
it.
Tail lap.
no, look, it's gonna be on his lap.
The tail.
Tail.
Oh,
Yeah.
The tail is one.
No, listen to me. I have a theory, a game theory. Listen. My tail
Oh my
will be on
God.
his lap, so if he needs anything to pet, he can pet it for his anxiety that he just went through.
Pet me like one of your French girls.
Girls.
Oh boy.
Oh my god.
Oh god. Okay, so yeah, you're in the front seat
Comfort
with Sutsuma, and his tail is on your lap. There's no more room up there. Zariel's gonna climb in and sit next to Sinbad.
How big is this car?
The way how it is it's the front of the car is separated from the back of the car by just a small little window that can go back and forth.
Like a limousine.
Nah, think limousine
Tank.
meets tank.
Okay.
And definitely not as long, like way shorter. And the back of the car has 4 seats up against the wall, and then the rest of it's all storage space for your guys' supplies that you would need. So currently, right now, actually, we have a seat open because 2 of the party is sitting on the floor.
I'm just out of alcohol.
So, yeah, I guess now we can kind of drive back to the
Fuck that.
objective.
I'm doing a long rest.
Well, yeah, I figured you guys
Yes,
are long resting during this trip back to the manor.
Yeah.
Thank God.
Straight chilling.
Yep. Everybody, long rest
Chilling.
yourselves.
Back to full health. Back to full key. Actually, I haven't used any key points because I didn't get a chance.
All of them.
I get a chance to use any key points because
Everything back to normal.
I'm just much more heavily scarred than I was before.
I mean, you didn't get
Yeah.
cut up as bad as everybody else, to be fair.
Yeah.
You-
Jackie's
I
got
mean,
You had your
Don't learn in that
windpipe
way.
crushed, and then you have probably a dot scar from where the fucking trigonometry happened. I can't say that word for some reason.
The trigonometry happened.
Yeah, trigonometry.
Barbados got a trick.
Trigonometry.
Trigonometry. I don't know
I have to
why
use
that
the
word is so
bathroom.
difficult for me.
I drink too much.
You're
be
telling
back.
me. Go pee. You're the driver. You don't need to talk yet. So what we're gonna do is, Woodson, what are you doing right now?
I'm currently in the corner meditating with my eyes closed, and
In his mind prison.
as I'm in this state, I am currently in my own head where I was when I was down, which is that black void-like room.
Do you mind, Goblin?
Mind goblin these nuts! I will never pass up a time to scream these nuts into a microphone.
I can't with you.
You missed us.
Anyway, so you're in your own little mind, and and what what are you meditating about? Like, what are you meditating on?
Well, in this void room that I'm currently in, I am screaming at the top of my fucking lungs because that was so much that happened, and
Really fast.
really fast, and I'm also shocked on where the fuck was Sylvanas? My god, the god of nature who was supposed to be helping Sylvanas. Where was he?
So are you calling out to him?
Yes, I'm screaming, Sylvanas! Where are you? Jesus, that's loud in my own room.
Damn, but that was so nice.
We need to make this. We just decided to make this a webtoon. Right?
Oh my god. For real though. So you cry out for Sylvanas.
The episode is called Mind Goblin.
Oh my god.
Keep that up, and it fucking will. If I ever do that.
Write it down. Write it down.
It's just my fancy pie, baby. Let's go.
What am I gonna do with you guys?
I don't know. Give us crack. I don't fucking
Love us, cherish us, never leave us.
I don't know. Give me a blunt and some cookies.
Oh my god.
Get me a friend's Lego piece, like Lego set. I don't know. I already have Central Perk. I need the rooms.
In your mind, it is quiet, and you at first see nothing around you but darkness. And then there is a light. And this light grows, and it transforms the area around you into a thriving grove of trees and plants and flowers and small animals and critters running about. And you then feel from behind you a very rough sort of... it feels skeletal, but it's not skeletal. It's a very thin hand placed onto your shoulder.
So bad.
And when you turn around to look at it, it is Sylvanas, and he is standing there.
Woodson looks up at Sylvanas and then looks around at this grove of life, and with a staggered voice of a hint of distrust and betrayal goes, "Where are you?"
I am with you.
Me? With me. That is a load of shit.
Damn. I follow you wherever you go. I am within you as much as you are with me. I understand your anger.
You take no action. Where were you when I was screaming for your help? Where were you when I was trying to save a friend? You do not see what is going on. I don't need nature. I need to hunt them down.
Dear boy, to be with me is to be with the nature, to be one with it all. Death is a part of it. You must learn to accept this.
I was with you in the only way I could be then. The only help I could provide was simply to be there for you, as you are there for nature.
Woodson gestures to all around, but technically he's trying to gesture to like real life, not like the outside world, not his little mind fucker. Look around you. You do not see what is going on. There is no nature. This is a fucking wasteland. His hands and arms start to shake violently as he tries not to break down as much as he currently is, with the voice of a man who is afraid to lose everything, with the current of he almost just lost a friend, a confidant. Barbas now is stirring in his mind what happened to the only reason he's out here in the first place. His wife and his kids. And he looks up at Sylvanas and goes, "If this is your test, then consider it. I have failed."
Yeah. Do you wish not to run with nature? Nature is in many ways. In a wasteland, it thrives in bacteria. In a great bustling forest is the redwood tree that stands for 1,000 years. And in people, it is the instinct to survive. Did you not use said instinct in the fight?
I don't know. I don't know anything anymore. And Woodson pulls out the Blink Dog dagger that he has yet to use yet and looks at it. Feeling the way the bone handle feels in his fingertips, and grips it very tightly. And looks back up at Sylvanas one more time. I need the will of the hunt.
Then I am not the mentor you are looking for.
He stands up straight, now a stoic, stern noble, and takes a deep breath and goes, "Then what is your purpose now?"
The path you go down, young Woodson. You may choose to continue to follow it, but I warn you, it may not lead to the result you are looking for. But never let it be known that I'm not gracious. I shall get you in contact with something that will give you what you want. But it may not be what you need.
The will of the hunt. And I don't know what else to do.
He sits there and he bows to you for a moment before he turns to the tree and plucks a pomegranate from its leaves. He holds it for a moment, twirling it around in his arm, letting it roll down to his elbow and back up into his hand.
It's a really cool basketball trick.
Before he tosses it behind him at you. Would you like to catch it?
I'm gonna.
Okay. It
Well,
lands directly in your hand. and the pomegranate begins to wither away and die and break open, and the seeds rot, then grow tiny little saplings before those too wither away and die, and the grass around you begins to wither and die, and you hear the animals in the forest cry out, begging for their lives, as everything around you turns into nothing but dead trees, dead grass, and a new deity is here with you. About the size of a gnome. This deity has a fluffy gray body with a long tail that wraps around the neck of a squirrel, bringing it up to his mouth, which is nothing but red fur and pointed ears and a maw that opens up with 4 different jaw joints. And it opens up before bringing the squirrel into its jaw and clamping down, ripping its head from its body.
I am stunned, and I just look at this creature and I just fall to my knees.
Are you the one Sylvanas told me of? Are you the one seeking the hunt?
Woodson slowly nods.
He climbs down the tree, circling around its base, and as he gets down, the wood splinters and cracks, and the tree begins to fall backwards as it has finally given its last breath, dying, leaving nothing but a jagged stump in its place. And he comes right up to you and gets in your face, close. You can feel his hot breath on your cheek and smell the copper from the blood of the squirrel still lingering on his lips.
So, you're the one looking for the hunt. Yes, I understand. Are you sure you would like to give up your peace with nature and rather become the predator of nature?
For my family.
Oh, no. For the hunt.
And he takes your hand, and you feel everything begin to shift within your body. And part of you is scared of this feeling, and it backs away. And that is the one thing that keeps this change from overtaking you, as blood runs up your arm from his hand, coursing over your shoulder, up your neck, over your face, and back down, drenching you in it. You hear the screams of various animals and people begging for their lives, begging them, and then you hear the laughter, the heinous laughter of a madman who has just captured his hunt, before you open your eyes and you're back in the truck.
I'm silent.
Where'd you go, buddy?
Well, his body didn't go anywhere, but his mind did.
I was in the frog car, man.
I was sitting on the bench. I was over on the bench.
Made a salad with craisins.
Oh, man. Woodson, make sure you go and change your paladin thing from your Sylvanas to the other one. Any Sylvanas things that you had before, you now no longer have, and now you have stuff with this guy. The rest of you, what are you doing? Like, Raphael, what are you doing up front with Sutsuma?
I assume Raphael would still be shell shocked with everything that's going on. I don't think he would have felt anything happen.
So he's still just sitting up in the front seat, staring out the front window.
Yeah.
That I understand. That I can understand. Zariel's doing the same thing. See here, it would be long enough to the point where Sinbad turns back into Celine because it's a long rest. So over the course of this trip, Sinbad goes from Sinbad back to Celine. Thank God.
Jackie goes, oh, when did you get here?
Yeah, right. Who are you again?
Who are you again?
I've drank since then.
I've drank since then. Yeah, exactly. Oh man. Jackie, are you doing anything other than drinking, or are you just sitting there drinking?
Every time I drink, I was like, I gotta put me in these damn restricting clothes.
Just
Did you
pants.
Did you just take a spit take?
No, not spit.
Got you again.
I thought that was funny. Get me out of these clothes, and I'm like, that's really fucking funny. So he's just sitting there, like, takes his drink, looks down at the assless chaps. How the fuck did I get in these? And proceeds to do that continuously.
How the fuck?
Barbas, what are you doing?
Getting caught off guard by random Discord leavings.
I'm so sorry. My internet.
I think I'm gonna do what I do on my work break. So I'm gonna do the Barbas is gonna be like leaned back with his head back and his eyes are closed.
Just taking a
If
minute
his
to
head-
calm down.
Yeah, just like my
Yeah.
world.
Oh my god, this sucked.
At least I am not in immense pain anymore.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, you're no longer fucking.
Long rested, healed.
Oh.
I'm no longer dying.
Sitsuma, what are you doing? Are you doing anything while driving? Are you trying to talk to Raphael? Or are you just driving?
I'm just sitting there, like, driving and, like, trying to make sure that he's okay.
Oh, new friend got hurt.
You know what? I'm gonna stop drinking for a minute. I'm gonna try to find my kilt.
It's back
But
there.
in the process of trying to fix it, put it on the kilt, I'm gonna slide the door open and swing my dick in there.
Whoa!
So you climb the sidewall and slide the window open and deliberately stick your dick in there while looking for your kilt.
Yeah.
Ooh, a hole. Jackie's reliving his glory days.
You know what? Start peeing.
Emphasis on the word glory.
No, please don't pee in the car. Oh, please.
Out of the bathroom.
No, please. Oh my god.
So suddenly the little door opens and just a massive rod, there's no other way to put this, just comes through, like it barely fits through the little window because this window is quite small. It's a little tiny rectangle. It's only about like that big by this big.
Who the hell has
Little
their
itty bitty
cock
thing.
in my window, in my car, pissing on my floor?
Is he peeing?
Yep.
I will cut that off if you don't get that out of my window.
You just start peeing and it's like hitting the bits of tail that aren't because the tail takes up the whole front seat, so it's hitting bits of tail. he's not just peeing on your car, he's peeing on you.
No. My
All right,
tail
I'm
will
done.
swing. My tail will swing out of.
Raphael just
Raphael's
hears like the
lap.
water like trickling, and well, you can't even move it out of the way because your tail takes up that much room. Your tail was a problem back in Osmodius's castle. It hit a vase and almost knocked it over and tripped. It also tripped 2 people.
Oh God.
After done
man.
peeing, gonna put the quilt back on. After putting the door back.
Oh, thanks. That's so
Shuts the
great.
door, then puts the kilt back on. Raphael just hears like the sound of like liquid. You know, like when liquids hit something and they make that splashing sound. Like Raphael
Oh my
just
God.
hears that like right next to him.
Sutsumi will like scream and be like, "Who the fuck pissed on me?" And he'll like try to wipe it off of his tail.
This episode's getting weird.
It's on me. It's on me.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I love that. Leave it to Jackie to make this tense moment funny. So you guys drive for a little while. Finally, you make your way back to the manor. Even taking longer to get there than normal because you're like, yeah, we're gonna rest. We need some rest. You guys have gotten yourselves all cleaned up. You're back in your normal clothes. Zariel has put back on her mask. And now you guys are outside of the Azraelson Manor. What are we doing?
Oh, we still have to activate them.
I will
That's
go
true.
up and bang on the door.
You have
Oh, Raphael's.
damn,
And
Raphael's
I
like,
will
I'll let
follow.
you guys handle activating that thing.
You guys activate it. I'm gonna go kick this lady's ass. I mean,
I'm gonna borrow.
business deal.
I'm glad they installed a bathroom into the truck. At least I think
It was like outside.
So
Like,
Susanna like follows Raphael up the steps and is like, slow down, slow down, slow down.
Please, please, please.
wiping
Wiping the
themselves
piss
off.
off of him. Trying to make sure Raphael isn't like going to faint.
Who has the Osmodius Juice?
I still do. So
I think Whipson does.
I
Yeah.
pull it out of my beard and I kind of just silently, because I'm still trying to like, and I just put it in Zariel's hand without touching hand.
You just like basically put it on her lap because her hands are in her lap. She just kind of sighs, picks it up, gets out of her seat, walks off out of the truck, goes outside before popping the cork open and placing the cork like between her lips for a second to just keep it out of the way. And then she will grab her dagger and hold it in the hand that's holding the bottle before pricking her finger on the dagger itself. She'll put the dagger back, and then she just kind of squeezes a little bit of blood to make a droplet, holds it over the opening, and drops it in. And the bottle that was once pitch black ignites in several different colors, waving up the sides. And she just, like, no reaction to this, takes the cork, puts it back in, slams it down, and the bottle eventually settles on a bright, glowing pink in her hand. And the Osmodeus tears are officially activated.
We did it.
What is that?
Don't worry about it, Jackie.
Weird taste in my mouth.
Tasty.
I'm guessing it was from the siren's milk. That might have an aftertaste, even after all alcohol.
It's been so long. I figured that maybe it was like the weird taste in your mouth from like all the shit that just happened. You probably have like the vine bitterness like in your mouth.
That's possible too.
Raphael, upon banging on the door, the butler from before answers. And he looks you up and down. So you're back then. Hopefully
Glad to see
with
your friendly face.
hopefully with Madame's Osmodeus tears, correct?
Don't talk down to me. We have what you requested, though.
Very well, I will get Madame this way. And he turns and he walks inside, leading you guys back to that same room you first came into. Only this time, oh my god, Susumu gets to come in for the first time. The last time Susumu waited in the car.
He'll like look around curiously at everything.
It is just lavish overkill of a rich person. So,
Can I go adventuring?
Where he lives.
what was that?
Can I go adventuring?
You.
I would think that she would keep her place pretty well looked after.
Yeah, that's the issue, is even with a stealth check, there's stuff that goes over stealth in this home. So, I mean, you could, but you're so getting caught.
Yeah.
Was that?
What does that mean?
That means go for it.
that means he's gonna do it anyway. Even if he gets
Here, look
caught.
up these stairs. I wonder if there's a dang what?
Are you looking for a sex dungeon again?
Are you
No,
Are you looking for an alcohol room?
I'm looking for alcohol.
Oh my god.
But I'm gonna go upstairs first.
You're going upstairs first?
Yep.
Okay. Well, I mean, roll me still to get past at least the help, but there's other things that are definitely seniority.
23.
So you can get past the health. You can get past the help pretty easy, and you slip upstairs. It's just more lavish bedrooms, various different rooms, like full of art pieces. Like she's got a hanging gallery up there. She has an entire room that just displays different artifacts and stuff that she's acquired over the years, all in glass cases. Her bedroom, of course, is up there and stuff like that. So
I kind of want to look at the artifacts.
in the artifact room.
Yeah.
Okay.
There might be an old thing of liquor in there. The older than
There's no bottles in this room. There is the skull of a black dragon mounted upon the wall. There is a brass trumpet in a glass case. There's a sword in a glass case. It has a gold hilt that looks like vine work that holds an amethyst gem in the handle. There's also various like gems that are sitting upon pillows, a couple of books that are sitting in glass open to a page, just kind of displaying them. She's got a couple of different animals that have been like pinned up. So like for example, she's got little pixies that, you know how you pin up a butterfly? She's got that. So she's pinned up some pixies. She has the scales of a mermaid on display inside a glass box. She has what looks like to be a foot of a hag that's also in a box, and the foot is very mummified and withered away. So no bottles or anything like that though in here.
Kind of a look of the sword. Shiny.
So yeah, it is a golden hilt sword. The hilt itself looks like a bunch of vines working up to wrap around the blade itself. And in the part right just below where the blade meets the rest of the sword is an amethyst. And the blade is pitch black.
Ooh. Interesting.
What, I'm sorry, what's all in here? I was doing research.
This is where Jackie is and you guys are still down in the other room, but they're just basically artifacts that she has collected over the years. Like she's got mermaid scales, different jewels, books. She has pixies pinned up onto the wall. She has a dragon head skull.
Jesus Christ.
Yes.
Not the pixies.
Kind of want to look at the books now.
There are 3 books in here, 2 of which are in smaller glass cases and have their pages closed, and 1 of which is open to a page. Which ones do you want to go look at?
The open ones, I guess.
Okay. It is a ancient book of languages, and it's specifically the language of the Fae, which is one of the languages that you can partly read because it's not fully something that you would know.
It'd be ashamed if I said something out loud.
What, something from the book?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you can only partly read it, so
Yeah.
there's that at least.
Stray curse.
Fey language is very detrimental.
Yeah, it is. You gotta be real careful. One of the things is, though, is in this book there is a picture of a city, and it seems to be surrounded by clouds.
Ready. All right. What does the closed book say? What they are, or is it
It
just
does
like?
have the titles in front, yeah.
I would like to look at those.
Okay. So one of the books is a book of rhymes and poems that was written centuries ago by a very famous author. And the other one, we pull up exactly what it was called because I don't want to just do that off the top of my head. Come on, load. There it goes. Okay. The other book is called Tome of the Dragon.
Ooh, that sounds interesting. Are these sealed glass cases, or are they like?
They're sealed. Jesus Christ, husband.
Okay,
In the bed next to
I'll
you.
go back down.
Out cold right now.
I'll go back down.
I haven't heard him in the background.
I'm glad. I know stream can.
I think it's hilarious though.
Yeah. I have a bear in my room. That's what it is.
Big hair man. Sorry. Are you fair?
Yeah, he's kinda, yeah, actually. He's definitely not straight. He's Neptunic. Which is so much fun to say. So yeah, these are completely sealed cases. They are surrounded by glass.
I'll go back down.
Okay. Are you going back into the room with the others, or are you going somewhere else?
I guess I'll go back in the room with the others.
Okay. You enter the room and you sit down, and just as you sit down, the mistress of the house enters the room with her butler. That same high elf from before, fucking asshole. Suzumu, make me real quick a dexterity check though.
Why?
You'll find out.
She don't like snakes.
Make a dexterity check.
Oh, great. Okay.
Roll a d20.
Strength? Did you say strength?
Dexterity.
Oh, I have a +0 on dexterity.
Straight
Okay.
roll.
No.
That silence does not give me confidence.
Guys,
17.
Oh, yay!
I'm okay.
Bless you.
Shit. Killed myself.
Think it went down the wrong windpipe.
No, that's just it. It went down the right windpipe. It's just burned. Because I held it for too long. Anyway, so you got a 17. Good.
Yeah.
So your tail just, when you're in this room, it misses a pedestal that had a vase on it, barely.
Why? Why do you keep doing this to me?
Because you decided to be a large creature.
Listen. It makes me cool.
And to have a tail.
Yeah.
The mistress kind of walks into the room and she sits down across from you guys in that lavish chair from before. Before she picks up a cup of tea that the butler had just freshly poured and put in front of her. All right then. Did we bring it, or are we a disappointment?
Like you?
Oh, damn.
Get clocked, bitch.
You should probably keep your pets in check, my dear.
Promise you, I ain't nobody's pet, especially yours.
Watson just stays silent, but looks not okay.
Well, come on, spit it out now. Do we have it, or am I about to have to tone down some poor little kids?
Do we have what?
We have what you asked for here. And Zariel just kind of takes out the bright pink bottle and sets it on the table right in front of her. Oh, I've been waiting for this. Good. Right then. Bernard, give them what they asked for.
I thought we called him Francois. I can't remember what
No, we called him Bernard. It was something because, like, his name was close to it already, and you guys thought that's what I said.
I think I called him dumbass.
We don't know France.
So I was like, "Yep, that's it. He's Bernard now."
We don't know French fries.
Oh my god.
When I hear Bernard, I think of the polar bear.
Yes, my lady. And he turns around, pops open a box that they had waiting in the room, takes out this little silver orb. That has a little nozzle on one side and a little nozzle on the other that seems like it would connect to something.
Very well, here you are. Not that you earned it.
And he picks up the Osmodeus tears and takes them back to the back of the room and places them inside a shelf that's against the back wall, shuts it, locks it.
Do activated Osmodeus tears do? I'm still curious about that.
Okay. So what kind of case did he put it in? Is it wood?
It's not wood.
It's magic.
Is it glass?
It is a glass case. It's to show off. There are other things in there as well.
Can we break it?
I would not recommend that.
I was gonna say, if we roll stealth and steal it back, I mean, you could sell it.
You could try.
Who has the highest stealth here, real quick?
Yes, it probably.
Probably
What's your-
Jackie.
What's your stealth? number?
What's
What's your
Jackie's
stealth?
stealth?
Oh wait, listen, you have a really high stealth modifier.
I ain't really stealthing right now.
No, I'm trying to figure
Oh,
out.
no,
if
you're back in the room. You're visible.
Right. I wasn't really stealthing then neither, but
Well, I mean, you stealth to get past the people, but
yeah.
Did you steal something, Jackie?
I get the feeling this bitch has like uber magic alarms and shit. I don't think we should steal anything.
Fair enough. I thought you were about to say Uber Eats, and I was like, yeah, fair enough.
Say.
No, fair enough. Let's not steal from her.
This
That
bitch
was
has Uber Eats.
I mean, she may be a fuck nugget, but that doesn't mean that she's not like uber powerful.
Well, I found the stairs that we need to throw her down.
All right,
I don't think I don't
then.
know
You have what
there.
you want. Now get out. I don't need you making this place smell worse.
Don't worry, you do that just fine.
Just for that, I'm just going to take a fart right there.
proceeds to rip ass right in front of her.
See, undignified. Pets are so troublesome. Bernard, show them out. I am going to go take my bath. I expect the tears later, Bernard.
And she leaves the room and walks away.
Fucking Woodson mumbles under his breath. The only pet here is like calling a fucking leash.
He's a fucking elf.
Yes. Now then, if you would all follow me. I do not need to clean this room again.
I'm currently, as we're walking, I'm just looking at my arm.
By the way, was there a window up there, or was it enclosed
And I.
What are you talking about?
with the artifacts room?
There was no artifacts room in the window. No. Or there was no window in the artifacts room. God damn.
Was there a window at the end of the hall?
Right now, there was no artifact room in the window.
Oh my god. Wow, that was.
Never living it down.
Is she still within view?
She is walking down the hallway. If you guys step out into the hallway,
Could
you
I-
would see her.
Can I cast thaumaturgy to make it sound like she just ripped a really loud fart? I just did one.
Yes, do it.
The magic Jackie's.
Go ahead.
Oh, do
I'll make her
Grab a
entire
magic
staff be like, "What is? Damn, she must have ate something weird."
No,
It's
this would,
happening.
wait, this would have been a really sad realization if we now realized, oh fuck, we don't have our spells anymore. We don't have magic anymore from that circle.
Well, thankfully, that circle only lasts until a long rest is done. So you have stuff back. You're good.
It's a cantrip anyway.
Well, you wouldn't have been able to cast it anyway.
No,
the
that's
magic would have been sucked away.
Anyway,
Magic, it would have just been him throwing his
But-
voice.
Anyway, so
loud fart
Just
noise
loud fart noise. Oh my god.
under her. It'll be directly
Wait,
under her.
is there
So it
vents-
looks like
is there
she
vents?
farted.
Oh my
Is there
god.
vents in the house?
So
The
to
most
answer your
immature
question,
thing
there
ever.
is a window. It's kind of at the end of the hall, to that hallway.
Bad. Okay.
First fart.
So as she's walking away, you do this, and it lets out this loud sound that echoes down the hallway.
Like the fart in the church sound.
Yeah, that exactly.
Fart with reverb.
Oh my
Talk
god.
about a whole shit.
Oh my god. And you kind of see her like pause for a minute before she looks back at all of you, scowls, and then keeps walking away. Please come this way.
Who did that? Reverb.
Sitsumi, roll me another dexterity save. Oh, did we lose?
Just as we did currently.
You did.
I'm alive.
Okay.
I'm doing it.
Oh, I was like, did we lose?
I got a 20.
I keep hearing
Dirty 20 or
reverberated-
natural 20?
Like natural 20.
Oh, nice. Oh, that's right. You have a +0. So, yeah, you expertly make your way out of this home because you're so careful now. You're like, can't let anything hit the tail. So you don't knock
Not
into any of the
again.
suits of armor
Not
or any of the like marble statues that are in the hall.
I have violent urge to steal a gauntlet.
Why do I have a violent urge to jump in one of the armors?
Steal one of the gauntlets of the suit of armors. I have violent urge.
No, jump into the suit of armor.
Oh my god.
I can't jump in. I'm too short.
That's what would be funny.
It's just like a limp torso flopping
The
around as the
torso's like leaning all the way fucking back, dragging along the floor behind you.
I won't steal it. We're just gonna go.
Okay, so all of you are leaving the home?
Yes.
Okay. So you make your way all back outside.
Not necessarily. I'm gonna walk back upstairs. Oh, I got confused.
Oh, what was that?
So you're gonna stay in the home and like, are you just trying to sneak off, or do you care if any of the staff see you?
Nat 20 stealth.
Oh my gosh. So you make your way back upstairs. You hear a door latch.
The fucking vine boom.
Nice. So is there there's benches and shit, right?
There's what?
Is there benches and shit in the hallway?
No.
No.
No, there's like a potted
You said
plant.
there was another room, right?
There's several rooms up here.
Okay. So I want to get some furniture from the other rooms and make a blockade up the stairway.
Roll me sleight of hand to see if you can fit some of these things through these doors.
23.
Okay. You take various chairs and lounge benches, and small little bedside tables, and you just start stacking them in front of the stairs. This takes you a while as the stairs are grand and thus very wide.
Yeah. I'm just making a hazard field.
So yeah, you make this little thing at the stairs.
All right, go into the artifacts room.
Okay.
I'm gonna smash some glasses. I'm gonna start with the sword, grab the sword, and then smash the other ones with the books.
Oh dear.
Jesus, this play is vandalizing the shit.
Roll
Nat
me-
20 on the strength.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Roll me strength. So you just take your elbow and you smash the one with the sword, and it just breaks right open. And you pick up the sword immediately.
Is there no?
Oh man. Jesus.
Is there no?
Immediately though, everybody outside hears a loud, high-pitched, beeping alarm that's just going off.
I just look at myself. I look around. I didn't do it.
All right, I'm gonna take my hammer. I'm gonna smash the books open and stuff.
I thought you were doing that with a sword.
Oh no, I was gonna do it with a hammer.
Oh, okay.
You're probably
Hammer is more effective than a sword. on this note.
Oh my god.
Real quick, raise of hand. Who thinks they're all just gonna blame the goblin because they're racist?
I mean, they,
You know, actually, I
would
can
blame
see
the
it.
dwarf too because they're racist. But
Elves don't like dwarfs.
any race that isn't, considered
Human?
classy, I guess, for them is something that they're like, we're gonna be racist towards you.
But
So high elf and humans, if you're not a high elf or a human,
And then I'm gonna start knocking the dragon heads and shit off the wall.
you're gonna knock the dragon head off the wall.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to steal a fang from the dragon
What,
if
what
I
are you
can.
What are you trying to steal from the dragon?
The
Fang?
fang.
What thing?
Oh, teeth.
The fang.
Oh,
Fang.
fang! I keep hearing thing. I'm like, what thing?
No, the
Give you a
fang.
fang. Fang. Take that fang.
Yeah. Roll a strength. Well, did you roll strength to break open the books?
Yeah, I rolled a nat 20 of those.
Okay, so yeah, you shatter those 3 things. Are you grabbing any of the books?
Yes, I'm grabbing them too.
Oh, you're grabbing all the books.
Yes.
Okay. At this point, you hear someone banging on the door, trying to get it open. Because I assumed you shut the door and locked it, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Sure. I was like, you shut the door behind you, and I was like, that's probably smart. Anyway, roll me another strength to see if you can pull the fang from the dragon.
That would be a 23.
Okay, so yeah, you rip the fang out of the dragon's mouth. Really, you don't rip
Okay.
it; you break it out. It's a skull.
That's fine. I'm gonna take the head. I'm gonna grab it off the wall and put it right in front of the door and unlock the door.
Oh god! Like you're using it as a barricade up against the door, or are you just putting it in front of the door?
I'm putting it in front of the door to scare whoever the fuck is on the other side of the door.
Okay, so you put the head in front of the door, and the door flings open, and 6 of the staff, all men, come rushing into the room. You there! What are you doing? And
These
a
ones?
couple of them kind of bump into the skull, and they're like, "What the?"
So I'm gonna say yo mama, and I'm gonna use the skull as a battering ram.
You're gonna pick up the skull and try and batter your way
Just
through
charge
them.
with it.
Oh god.
Yep.
Okay. Roll. I guess roll to hit on these 6 people.
When I say, hey, you know how I told you when I do something stupid, I roll great?
Oh,
Nat 20.
but Sky, it's no longer that. You gotta redeem it as a bits thing.
Yep.
You can't just call out cursed dice anymore. You gotta hit the little bubble, the bits, and you'll see for 5,000 points you can redeem cursed dice. And she redeemed cursed dice for one of those rolls against those men. So you gotta roll the hit 6 times. 5 of those do whatever dice you want, and then the other one cursed dice.
Okay, so I only gotta roll curse dice on one of them.
Yeah. She's like, I
I
figured.
rolled a 7. I actually rolled a 17 on curse dice,
Oh, nice. Okay.
which would be a. If we're using strength, it's still 21. So
Okay, so 21 on another.
21 on that one, nat
Oh, okay.
20 on one,
Okay.
23,
Okay.
nat 20,
Okay.
22,
Okay.
nat 20.
Cool. All right. So you successfully bulldoze through these guys with the skull, and you go crashing through them, and they all kind of fall to the side or get slammed into the wall and stuff like that. And now you're out in the hallway, and there are more people converging on you. You're looking at about 3 people down one side of the hall and 2 down the other side of the hall.
Which way towards the window?
The window is blocked by 3 people.
Let's go for that way.
Okay. What are you doing?
I am going to go through them and burst through that window.
Roll me dexterity saves to not get grappled by them as you run by.
All right. So Dex saves. That's a 26. That's a 25. That's a nat 20.
Okay. So that's all of them. They all three miss you as you go running by, and then roll me acrobatics to get through the window.
Nat 20, let's go!
Oh my god. So you guys are all standing outside, super confused as to what's going on, and this alarm that's going off from the home all of a sudden right after you left, and one of you realizes that Jackie's not with you, and so it's like, oh shit. And then you hear from the side of the manor glass just shattering as Jackie falls a full story down and lands in a garbage bin.
Not a garbage bin.
You go straight into the garbage bin and the top falls closed.
No.
Is anybody gonna do anything about that? Are you guys gonna go check that out, or are we just gonna let Jackie be Jackie?
I just sigh, and I just go, Jackie!
Because I'm holding the dragon skull at this point, too.
Jackie suddenly appears right next to you guys holding a fucking, and this dragon skull's, cracked and fucked up, and so it's broken. It's useless now. But he's, holding this massive dragon skull in his hands. He's got a sword on his back and 3 books in his hands as well. And he's like, hey, guys.
I sigh and say, take the horns and fangs, and we'll go.
I say we just go now.
Yeah, people
Everyone in the car,
are...
let's go.
Just jump in the car and just go.
Jackie immediately is like, just get in the car, and jumps in the car. Jackie. And Zaria will climb in and sit back down. Celine kind of sits there and hops in with a smile. She,
Also, you should have told me. I could have helped. That looked like fun.
I'm getting in the front with Sutsumi, and I'm just gonna have his tail like over my shoulders like a fucking feathered boa.
This tail's
I've had
pretty
enough.
big. You're gonna get
my tail
crushed.
today.
It's gonna be on my lap. I'm fucking no.
Can I mount the dragon skull on front of the tank, on front of the car?
Small enough. You could just.
Can you what with the dragon?
Mount the dragon skull in front of the car.
No.
You don't have time for that right now, but
Well, not right now. Not right now.
what are the Raphael, Barbas? What are you guys doing?
I was making sure I didn't have rope, so I can. Because I was thinking about tying the dragon skull to the vehicle, really fast,
No.
like tying it to the hitch.
Oh my god. Sismar, did you get into the front of the car? Is that what you were doing?
Yeah.
Okay.
And also, I was like, I've had enough people touch my tail today. Leave my tail alone.
I mean, your tail takes up the whole front seat, man. And everyone can't fit in the back.
Next, you know, there's a banana on my head from the trash can.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
By the way,
I'm
when you got out of the trash can, the lid slammed open, bounced off the wall, and slammed back into your back as you were scuttling out. And then you came over to the party like, "Hey guys."
And I'm in the front.
You're in the front seat. Raphael, are you getting into the truck? Bardas, what are you two doing?
Yes.
I don't have rope, so I'm getting in the back.
Okay. Are you two sitting next to each
Raphael-
other, or?
I mean, I guess so.
Fine by
I
me.
mean, if you want, there's also an open seat next to Zariel.
I'll sit next to Zario.
Okay.
Has everyone now ended up being in the front seat now with Sutsumu?
No.
I don't
no.
think I have, but that's because I think me and
Only-
Celine haven't sat in the front because we're too big.
Only
Well, Celine
Raphael
Jackie
and
hasn't.
only Raphael and Woodson have done that with Sutsuma.
Technically,
Zariel-
Celine has drove the car.
Yeah, Zariel physically can't.
Yeah, that would be
It'll be an
very
issue.
awful.
And
ever seen a horny
Bart-
constrictor?
Me and Celine can.
Yeah, it's on Jackie.
Too big.
Oh my god. All right, so everybody piles into the car, and let's see here. Who had the map while you guys are flooring away?
On the map, on the map, on the map, on the map.
Do you have the map?
Yeah, it looks like I had the map. Zariel has it. Real quick though, we're gonna do a BRB because I have to pee real bad. So everybody go pee.
I will put a hydrant.
Bathroom and
Oh my god.
Well, put a camera on it.
Yeah.
I love that you think I am that rich, but I tell you I'm not that rich.
I'm just not that bitch.
Or
He
that
was
bitch.
great.
Not that bitch.
I used the Temu camera for the first like 6 months I had this thing. Only recently, like it's been a little bit, but I just recently got a Logitech. Well, the Temu one wasn't awful. It wasn't good, but it wasn't bad.
Yeah, I mean, I don't even know what kind the one I was using was, but it wasn't bad. It wasn't good, but it wasn't bad. I've seen
Logitech
much
stuff,
better.
you can get a cheap Logitech one, and it doesn't work bad. I
Yeah.
I got a Akita. I don't even know if that's good or not.
think Akita's a fine brand.
I don't remember what I have right now anymore.
I ordered
I
it
just
on
might have an
Amazon.
Akita too.
E-meat, that's right. I have an E-meat. A 4K AF E-meat, yeah.
Wait, so who's back there with me with all this stuff?
So let's see here. You're in the back seat. Did you get into a chair, or are you just climbing back there and sitting somewhere?
I'll sit down and I shove both arms into the skull and start using it like a puppet.
Are you
Oh, he
sitting
pulled the
down in
skull
one of the
with you?
chairs, or are you just sitting on the floor?
I'll sit in the chair.
So you're
You
sitting next
pulled
to
the skull in with you?
Yeah, you're sitting next to Barbas with this massive ass skull that is like hitting Zariel and Raphael in the knees. And
Well, at the very least, if we harvest the stuff from it, it'll be worth quite a bit of money.
Selena's sitting on the floor, just kind of like watching you puppet it, clapping her hands with a smile.
Nom 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 nom.
Nom.
Nom 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 nom.
Oh, that's what I wanted.
Okay, so where are you guys heading? Because on the map you have the possible idea of where one of the kings is in a city outside of this one. There's also a last place seen in a village that no one's really heard much from that village in a while. That's out in the Badlands. There's also the key piece that you guys know is its last whereabouts is somewhere in some sort of sky city. And then
Oh shit! I think I
There's-
might have found something helpful then.
then there's the key that's with a gentleman in he's quite far, but he's near the where you guys need to go as far as like when you have to sail to the island. So he's over there.
Which one's closest?
Well, if you're going based off of closeness, as in like you absolutely know where one is, the village. But as far as closest in the, you guys kind of have an idea where it is, the city on the that's near this city.
I'm just. What? What's zoned out?
I guess it's not really my choice; it's the driver's choice, but still.
Well, I mean, it's all of you guys' choices because the map's back here.
I say Badlands or city.
I say the village in the Badlands.
The one in the Badlands, okay.
Mhm.
What's in? Is that what you're thinking too? Is going to the Badlands?
Okay, give me the two choices.
So you can go to the last known location of one of the key pieces that's in a village that nobody's really heard from in the Badlands, or you can go to a city just outside this city. It's like nearby, really close, which is another, it's not the last known location, it's just a kind of making a skeptical thought. Like you're not sure if it's there or not.
So it's village or city. Okay.
Yeah.
Hey Siri, flip a coin. Tails. I just realized I didn't
You
correlate them.
Okay, hold on.
Right.
Tails.
Wait, Heads is gonna be the city.
Tails
Tails is
Village.
gonna be the village. Let me keep it. Flip a coin.
It's heads this time.
All right, it's heads.
Okay, so Woodson thinks you guys should go to the city. I think Barbas and Jackie are saying the village, and so is Raphael, right?
Yes.
Okay, so that's 3 against 1. Celine will go wherever Jackie goes, so that's another vote for the city. And for the sake of making sure that he's not alone, going to the village for Celine. Zariel will say going to the city because don't want to leave poor Woodson over there alone. Sutsumu, city or village? Which one would you rather go to?
I mean, we might as well go to the city.
Okay, so that's 3 votes for city, 4 votes for the village. Village wins.
Democracy.
I meant to say the one that had the most votes. My
Oh, okay,
brain
never
wasn't
mind.
there.
That's 2 for city, 5 for the village.
That
Don't
doesn't.
discuss.
Okay. I still like to think Woodson is still zoned out, not paying attention to anything.
Oh my god. After some deliberation, you all make up your mind and you decide to go to a known location and go to the village that not a lot of people have heard from. Hold
Trying
on.
to figure out if I hear like a light drawing noise.
Oh no, you hear me typing.
Oh no, I think there's a fan in someone's thing. It just made the right kind of noise. That was like,
Hey, Rooted.
huh. I don't know what that is.
It's a dice.
Oh, cool. Sit there. I'm
That's like a
switching
fidget
my-
spinner.
So, to get to this village, you're going to have to go through the
fidget
Badlands,
with this
which is, of
control
course,
again.
as you guys know, dangerous. It's going to take you about 4 days of travel to get to this village. Do we want to do each day, or should I roll a percentile to see if something happens each day? And we treat it like that. How do you want to do it? Skip
We did
ahead or go?
we did that the first
Skip
time,
ahead.
so why not?
Do you want to do it?
Skip
do we
ahead
wanna-
it
do we-
is.
Okay. I just want to like content. I mean,
Well, I mean, the last time you guys skipped ahead too. You'll get to your content.
Yeah.
The content will come.
Uh,
All right.
myself.
Oh Lord, here comes the higher lows.
Oh no, this is a chart.
chart these nuts.
Oh, the random encounter chart.
Yep. Okay.
Oh no.
You encounter bandits. And then the bandits don't want to encounter you
The
anymore.
first day, the moment you guys get out to the Badlands, you find yourselves to be hungrier than normal, and so you eat more rations than you normally would in a day, and you have gone from a month's worth of rations to 3 weeks and 6 days worth.
I don't think that's good.
Or sorry, not 6. It's 5 days worth. 3 weeks and 5 days worth. Because you ate enough for 2 days is what you did.
Damn, we fat asses. It's okay.
You guys had a little bit of the munchies after almost getting your asses killed.
We got hungry.
Almost.
The next day,
Almost.
the next day, I want to be sitting on top of Frog Cart.
Outside in the Badlands?
I've done it before.
No,
He
you
did do it
haven't.
before.
Has he?
No,
Yes,
Jackie did.
First
Jackie
season.
did.
Oh,
When we were
JJ.
going to the city.
Oh my god, you're right. Oh, that's awful. Alright, well then you're not gonna like this. Because I've already rolled for the. You said the first day? Or are you talking about the second day? Clarify.
Day.
Second day?
Is that? Yes.
Oh god. Okay.
He's not gonna be sitting on top of the car for long.
Woodson, you sitting outside on top of the car in the Badlands attracted nightmare ravens.
I'm
And
sorry.
well, they were gonna come no matter what. I rolled for that on the chart, but I'm like, well, I might as well make it your fault.
Okay. Goddamn. Goddamn.
Goddamn.
Fuck.
Sun toasted goblin,
so-
got it.
Woodson, I need you to make a dexterity save, or else these ravens will pick you up off the car.
How big are these fucking ravens? Oh wait, no, nightmares. Right.
Yeah.
The way
Double
I
the
looked up at
size
the
of
camera,
normal.
the way I was like looking down, messing with my dice, and he's like, "How big are these fucking ravens?" And I'm like, like, "This is a question you need to ask me. What did you roll? Why are you acting like that?" Don't
Did a
tell me
one.
it's
You rolled
another
a
one.
one.
It's a woman.
That's a natural one.
Oh my heart.
I think you need different dice.
You gotta stop crying.
Hold on. I'm gonna fucking. Wait, is that no? That okay? I did. I was making sure it wasn't one. I'm gonna use my other dice next time. Well, I rolled a 1. I'm gonna start swinging my knife around.
You don't even get the chance to do that, man.
You are gone. Goodbye.
This swarm of ravens, which is like over 300, 400. No, there's like a ton of them. I said ravens, I didn't specify the number.
I'm so upset. Damn it.
But yeah, so like
You
these
wanted to hunt.
300, 400 ravens swarm around you and then pick you up, and you're like now in this cloud of ravens, and the cloud of ravens goes by the front of the car, and so Sutsumu just sees you going.
Can I try and like get my like everything in order and just like pull out my knife and start like trying to pack like?
You're currently technically in a grapple.
Can I get out of the grapple?
You can roll a strength check, yeah. Sutsumu, are you reacting at all to this?
I rolled a 19. A 9 fucking teen. Let's go. God damn it.
Sutsumu like reach his hand back and like open the hole
Little window.
and like yell, "Hey, he's getting attacked out there."
It's like,
Right as you say that, you see the ravens like fly ahead of you, and they go straight up, and all of a sudden, Woodson falls out of it and lands in the dusty ground, and now you guys are heading straight for him.
I'm gonna.
Can I dodge?
You
Can
can
I
roll a
use- can I-
dexterity save.
Can I swerve the car?
That'll also be a
Fuck me.
dex save.
Okay, what's your dex save? Because mine's 0.
What's your ad for your dex?
It's a 2, and I rolled another 2, so technically it's 4.
So you rolled a 4. Okay, do you want to go ahead and roll to see if maybe you'll miss it?
roll. I won't.
Oh, again?
I'm just waiting to watch Woodson go over the fucking car.
What is it? A 1d20?
Yeah, it's gonna be like
So
this.
yeah, just a d20 and then you add 0, so it's a straight roll.
I got an 18.
Oh, fucking god.
So Woodson sits there, like picks himself up, sees the car heading towards him, and just goes, ah! And then like tries to pick himself up off the ground, but he trips and immediately lands on his face. And the car just very like all of a sudden swerves away, like, just missing him. And he's there like,
How is that like they keep driving without me for the rest of the campaign? I am now walking.
you're gonna die out there.
No.
Did you stop the car, Sutsumu, after missing him?
Yeah, he did like a cool Fast and the Furious drift into stop.
You come to like a stop and you're just like, how did I do that?
How did that happen?
I stand up, I dust myself off, and I silently go into the fucking car. I'm just like,
car right now. No, like Susumu will like yell at him and was like, "Get your ass in this car."
In this car.
Hey,
I go and I
I'm
sit,
gonna,
sit on the floor in the
where is-
back.
is Raphael in the front?
No, I'm sitting next to Zario.
Yeah, you guys are in
Oh,
the back.
great.
There was
Hey,
nobody up front with
Jackie's gonna show him the sword. Hey, I forgot to say this. Is this of any importance?
You have a giant fucking sword.
Oh my god.
Is this important at all?
I will take said sword.
But it was shiny. It looked nice.
It looks nice.
It looks nice.
What does it do? Is it just shiny?
You can find that out.
Can we do like an
Okay, can I roll?
history check? Arcane
You
check?
would have to do a history check.
I'll also roll.
Okay,
it.
let's roll.
But that wasn't your gift.
You're still recovering.
No, I'm fine. I rolled a 16.
Okay, let's see. Let's see what the fuck I roll.
Oh my
I
god.
rolled a dirty. Wait, no, it's a 21. I thought the 9 was an 8.
Okay.
Okay, out of character. What is the dirty 20?
It's when you roll like a 17 and you have a +3. So it makes it a 20, but it's not a natural.
Yeah, so, and then like naturals, obviously, like
Wait, is-
roll 20.
Is history wisdom or intelligence?
History
Intelligence.
is
It's
it's
intelligence.
intelligence.
It's on the
Okay,
paper.
never mind. It's total 21. Yeah.
Yeah, and I rolled a 16.
Okay. So you both would recognize this blade.
Jesus.
This is the hummingbird blade.
Oh, I thought it was the gay sword. I just look at like how do we know how much of a significance that is?
You wouldn't. You guys' backgrounds, even Raphael wasn't there when she got this.
I look at fucking
Oh,
There
go.
we go.
Jesus. I'm doing research. Sorry.
Yeah,
I
I was
know I
about to
don't
send
know
you
the
an
character.
image of it. There you go.
I want a picture too.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna send it to you too. You should go. Give me a second.
I saw it. I didn't even get to look at it, so I was like, okay.
It's fine.
I just went off the description.
I was like, okay, honestly, I thought it was gonna be like some fucking giant, like thick sword with like a giant blade. I didn't think it was gonna be
No,
long.
it's actually a rapier.
Well, now I know that.
I can use those. I'm proficient in finesse, I think, because I'm a warlock.
Yes, you are. Which is why this is a little bit scary, because if you look at the rarity on this item.
Oh,
Oh, it's a legendary. Oh my god.
Wait, am I finding random shit?
hey, good job stealing. Good job stealing.
Stealing a
Yes, good job
legendary.
stealing.
It's too bad you didn't steal any of the gems in their cases.
Remember, kids, steal swords.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I was
So-
looking for gift ideas. Okay? The gems was not part of it, and I didn't have time for that.
So can I so since I'm holding it, how long does it take to attune? Is that like a full day, or I don't see anything on here about how long it takes to attune to it.
Normally if it doesn't say, okay, so it does say requires attunement by a creature of good alignment. So
Okay.
Any of us.
you
No,
have
Jackie's
to be a good person in order to align with this.
Here, quick,
Mm.
kids, see if it works. That'd be funny though.
I mean, I feel like Raphael's a good person.
That's subjective. I'm just kidding.
I mean,
No, I mean you're not wrong.
you are a good person. However, it has been slightly stirred about, so you would be more of a neutral good person, not a fully good person, due to the fact that you wanted to kill that guy down in the basement.
I
Okay.
was actually so.
Because that was
The
out of
thing
hate.
is, that was not
Okay.
your gift.
Oh, well, then I'll hand it back.
Is it good?
Suzume,
You won't be able to use it.
am I allowed to move away from the car?
You guys, I think, are still driving. So.
Oh, are we?
Like he was going to hand it to Barbas.
Okay.
Barbas good.
Is it
Barbas the
good? Hands it to Barbas.
Is it good? What, the sword?
Is
Am I good?
Barbados best boy?
I really do think Barbas would be good alignment, to be
That's
honest.
what I
Pretty
was
sure
thinking.
I'm good alignment at this
Yeah,
point.
he would be.
He's best boy.
Barbas is best boy. We're not
So
wrong.
how? What do you do with it?
So you'd attune to it by having.
Wait, I would attune to it.
Yeah, you'd have to attune to the. If you want to, though, it's only if you want to. So this is called the Hummingbird Blade, and I'm going to post a picture of it here for all of you to see in the chat.
I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna need to see it.
It is a legendary item.
And it's sentient.
Yes, it is sentient.
Oh,
It talks. I was tempted to make it talk the moment that he picked it up, but I was like,
with
no,
an
let's
intelligence
wait.
of
Let's wait.
12,
Yeah.
charisma
Well, I
of
mean,
20.
That's fucking funny though.
Kieran has.
It's very charismatic. It has a 20 in charisma.
It is very pretty.
I feel like having a talking sword is like the coolest thing ever.
Yeah, I've always wanted one in D&D, but my DMs will never give me one.
It is Knight Rider, but it's good.
But I can't attune to it. I'm not a good.
You're not
I'm
good right now, but you mean there's always ways to change your alignment. Your alignment isn't set in stone. I mean, if
Oh,
it
I
was
like how.
original Raphael when he was his sweet little happy-go-lucky, he would have attuned to it immediately. But you've become dark and mean and cynical.
Am I even?
I just called you a twink.
You got some angsty boy in you.
Am I even proficient with it?
Yeah, that is another question. Are you proficient with rapiers? They're finesse.
simple
I mean, you're a
martial.
Kensei.
I'm a Kensei, but I still think that even I don't know.
You would be-
Kensei
you
might
could-
be martial still.
You'll be proficient in martial and simple.
Okay, this isn't a
which
simple
is-
then.
Yeah.
No, it's a martial and simple. He can do both.
No, I'm saying
Rapier?
this weapon.
It's a finesse weapon.
This is a
It's a
finesse
finesse
weapon.
weapon.
Rapiers are technically a martial melee weapon.
Really?
Mhm.
Yeah.
That's what I saw in D&D Beyond. D&D Beyond could be wrong.
I'd never trust D&D Beyond for that reason. Hold on, let me pull
Well,
up.
like here's the thing. There's only like really two types of weapons. There's a martial and a
Roll20 also
Okay,
says
yeah,
martial.
it says melee weapon, martial. Okay, so yeah, he could use this.
I like how
I could use it. I'd be fine using it, I guess.
Look over it though, see if it's something that you want to attune to, because just remember, unattuning has consequences.
Yeah, we've seen with my fucking arm.
And if your alignment changes for any reason,
Mm-hmm.
the blade won't like you anymore.
I
am-
I have done the most like Lotus has spat from most of my commentary. I find that so funny.
It's because that's fucking hilarious,
Oh.
man.
See,
I
my
mean-
arm is still like gash and scarred.
I
Like you
mean,
just haven't done anything with it.
you would have done stuff when you guys healed up. It would have healed. But now it's a scar.
Giant ass scar.
Yeah, you have a giant ass
ladies
scar.
love scars. Ladies love scars. It's all right.
Oh man.
I'm surprised it didn't deem her unworthy because it could teleport.
Well, it's in a glass box.
Yeah.
Was in a glass box.
What, a
Was.
magic glass box that blocks teleportation? Because I guess it could fucking teleport. If so, the sword chooses any place
Why
it
do you think
knows
an
of
alarm went off in the first place? Those glass.
on
That
the
glass is
current
magic.
plane of existence and magically teleports to that location.
Do I look like I care?
I still find that funny that like Jackie took it and I just went, Jackie.
Yeah, I know, right?
Hey.
Oh my god.
Oh, by the way, Raphael, here's these.
Oh, and you get books
Wait.
now. So,
Yay.
you get
Oh,
a book of poems and rhymes, written by a very famous
Hold on.
author.
Wait a second. I don't have my sheet open. Hold on.
Do you
Well,
think
that's
you
going
want to attune to it, Barbas? Do you like it?
Yeah, I'm just thinking. I was just gonna look up what are the attunement.
So what you have to do
Issues.
is you just have to focus on the weapon or use the weapon for a straight. Legendary weapons take a full 24 hours.
I'm looking. This is stupid. There we go. D&D.
While this is happening, can I like take out because I still have
I mean, yeah.
the tool horn. I want to use my knife and I want to carve it and to make it like an actual horn and go.
What are you doing?
So you know the Minotaur horn from Sicily.
Right.
I want to use my blink dog dagger and start carving it into like an actual like horn that makes horn sound.
I heard another word.
So you said it was a book of poems, and
So it's a book of
What?
poems and rhymes written by a very famous author from over 600 years ago.
Schmedeker Gallon Go.
Oh my god. Yes.
Schmedeker Gallon
Wait,
Go.
can I do a random name generator?
If you can redeem one, go ahead.
you said one of them was a book that was written in Sylvian, which I can read because I have that Eldritch invocation. I can't speak it, but I can read it.
It's written in
So
Fang, not
it's
Sylvan.
written in Fey.
Oh, okay, so I thought Sylvian was the Fey language. I'm sorry.
No,
No.
2d6 pierce.
Technically, Jackie could actually read some of it, but it's very broken.
Yeah.
I mean, I can read all languages with the Eyes of the Runekeeper.
Oh, nice.
It actually does more damage than the Earth Shatter does by like quite a bit if I do a better roll on it. Because Earth Shatter is 1d8, and for the Hummingbird Blade, it is 2d6.
Yeah, well, it is a legendary item. I hope it would do better than.
2d6 and then plus 3.
Maybe it'll keep you from dying again, hopefully.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh my god. The second book you have is.
Alright, I'm gonna attune to it.
That's okay. So I'll make sure to
Time
have one of
time
these.
to meditate.
One of these days, you do that with that. The second book is. The third book, because there's the book of the Fae, and the title across it simply reads Feywild. There is no author's name on this one. The third
No,
book
it's
you
just-
have is the Tome of Dragons, and that one does have the author's name on it.
Smorgasbord.
Hold on,
Wait,
we have a
why did-
redeem name generator, and it's Popperton Winkleton.
Opperton Winkleton.
He wrote the Tome of the Dragons.
Not Smorgasbord Corgascord?
No, we had a name generator redeem, so we have to go with that one.
Smorgasbord.
Redeem a
whatever the
name
hell you
generator
said.
thing.
But it actually has an author though. When I looked it up.
It's changed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, In this world, it's Popperton Winkleton.
Popperton Winkleton wrote the Tome of the Dragons.
I just leaked everywhere.
Oh, great! This is wonderful.
Oh yeah.
My,
I get like apparently this book is really important to a cult.
Oh god, now we're gonna do the fucking cold.
wait, I still have
This is
5 or
great.
2 more days of travel. I
Yep.
can just attune
So-
to it then.
Well, that's what I was gonna
And
say.
I touched it without proper precaution, so it leads to a dragon breath effect. Unless that's been nullified.
It's not.
No,
Did we forget about that?
no, it hasn't. And I haven't forgotten
That-
about
that-
it.
wait. Would I've got a dragon breath thing, or was it only when it's opened?
Oh, that's right.
It's
You
when it's
touched it
touched.
first, so it would have been Jackie who did it, who set it off. You know what? Fuck it. We'll say it when it's opened. That's when it goes off, and because I
We'll
don't feel like
change
retconning that. So it gives off a dragon breath attack.
And apparently, it grants the wielder an ability to use dragon breath effects and to use teleport without error.
Right.
What in the world? What kind of epic items are we getting?
You guys wait
one's a
until a
Jackie
rich
Ole.
lady's fucking stuff, okay?
That is, well,
Grab
guys, Jackie.
Can we go back?
No, you're already 2 days into this travel.
That doesn't mean we won't somehow have to go back there for some
I
reason.
mean, eventually you would have to go back, I guess, after you do the stuff at the gate and you go to the Feywilds and fix the world. I guess you'll go back. But okay, so I need. Fuck, this is a small space. I need everybody
This is a small space.
who is in the back of the car. And Sutsuma, do you have the window closed? The little window.
Say yes.
Yes, yes.
Just saying this.
Yes, just say yes.
Say yes, you bastard. I'm
Is
kidding.
is the window closed, Sutsuma?
Now I can actually see my rolls a little
I
better.
don't know
but
where-
like having to pick up my dice. This
Where
Prince
Prince
not
went.
We'll say yes.
Yeah, we'll
here.
just
Yeah,
say
I'm sure
yes.
it's closed.
Okay, so it's closed. Everybody in the back, I need you guys to make me a dexterity saving throw.
I rolled a
Okay, no-
5. No, that's
Roll
a
a
3.
5.
Even worse.
No curse
21.
dice, so 26.
Wait, no,
21.
technically I did roll a 5 because of the addition, but yeah, still shit.
You're like right in front of it too.
Yeah, that's the worst part.
I need to
Okay.
turn this light down. It's bright.
Um.
I got an 18.
Oh, you're in the front seat, and I think the window's
Yeah, it
closed,
doesn't
so you're
matter.
safe.
I rolled a 5, so that's bad.
You rolled a 5. Woodson, or I mean,
26.
Raphael rolled a 5. 26 from Jackie, and what did you get, Barbas?
I had 21.
Okay. Sariel got a 21 as well, and Celine got a
What's about
12.
to just happen? What's about to happen? What's about to happen? I'm very scared.
3,
Explosion in the back of the truck.
6.
I don't like how you're
8,
counting numbers. I don't.
9,
No. No
Four-
numbers.
14. Okay.
I said
How
no
much?
numbers.
How much damage everyone's taking?
You guys are about to do so. All of you who rolled below a 15, you all are going to take 14 acid damage.
Oh, not the
Anyone
acid.
below a 15?
No.
What's the damage do? Hold
Anything below a 15.
Cool, I don't take damage. Yay! The guy that died didn't take damage.
The trauma.
Me and Barbara's hide behind the skull of the dragon.
Yeah, we like jump into the mouth. You have the mouth open,
the
you
skull
jump in.
will start melting away, and the floor is also going to kind of start to melt.
Wait, it's a
You
black
mean-
dragon though.
Yeah, it's acid.
Acid.
Yeah, but a black dragon spits acid.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Their
What?
bones aren't immune to acid.
If they spit acid, they'd have to be their teeth at least.
Their teeth,
Yeah.
yeah, their teeth will be fine, but the actual inner part of their body, that's not where the acid is, up against the bones.
Oh, that's an easy way to get teeth.
At least you guys
Start
don't have
rubbing
the
the skull in
teeth.
acid.
I'm currently kind of melting.
You guys would have to get the acid off of you, otherwise you're going to take damage every turn.
Okay, can I like bang on the door and I be like, Sutsumi, stop the car!
We need to get out right now.
Stop
Sutsumi, stop the car!
the car!
They start rolling around in sand.
Are you actually doing this?
Yes.
Yes.
He'll like do the Fast and Furious thing.
As soon as the car stops, I'm gonna jump out and I'm gonna start rolling myself around in the dirt and sand to see if it will like soak up the rest of the acid.
You're just getting it off of you. Raphael, what are you doing?
Probably the same.
Imagine you guys
What's
like
really funny?
arms
allergic
extended,
to
duck,
poison.
diving out.
You're allergic
You're
to
allergic.
You're allergic to poison. Is so funny.
I'm guessing. Okay, so who all is doing this? Where is Celine and Zariel?
Celine also. Well, Zariel's fine. She rolled a 21. Celine also like flips out of the car and like just follows suit with you guys. So you, Raphael, and Celine are the three rolling around in the dirt right now.
That took damage from the acid.
Does this work? Does the dust and dirt soak up the acid?
It doesn't soak it up, but you are leaving it on the ground, so you're getting it off of you.
I'm gonna
You just
keep
stop-
doing it until it's all gone. Until it's all away from my body.
So this is all over the truck, right?
It's on the floor of the truck, yes, and it is starting to melt the ground.
I guess I'll start just throwing sand in there, and like we don't have a broom or something.
Throwing
I'll
sand
use the
is just
rest
gonna
of-
melt the sand into the acid.
Okay, I'll use the skull and start scraping out, like burn off a piece of bone. And
You see,
You just like start. Okay, those of you outside the truck, just for funniness sakes, roll me another dexterity save because Jackie starts shoveling out the acid quickly to prevent it from basically leaving a massive hole on the floor.
30-20. Fuck.
Hey, Celine got an 18.
I rolled an 8.
30-20.
You guys are rolling on the ground. Raphael sits up and goes, "Huh?" and it smacks him like right in the face. Oh my god. Raphael immediately starts rubbing his face into the ground. Just
I start like kicking dirt and dust on top of him to see if it'll help.
all it does is get eaten by the acid.
oh, the beach bully.
It's covering his body in dirt and dust.
Panicking.
Not the beach
Celine,
bully.
watching you do this, starts helping.
I like to think Zariel and Suzu, they're all just like looking out, just like
Susumu like leaning out the side, like facing backwards, like looking at the back of the truck, like what the fuck? And meanwhile,
What
everybody
the fuck,
inside
man?
is just watching you guys, like, really?
Not the car. Not again.
Was this
Oh
my fault?
God.
no, it's my fault. Whose
No.
fault was it?
Yeah, whose fault was it?
It technically would be the person who opened it.
Wonder who that was.
I'm still.
Who opened the door?
So the person who opened the book was Raphael. So technically,
I
She got
kind
after
of.
the face.
I help Raphael up after all this dirt and shit, and I'm just like, keep it closed, please.
oh, I won't do it again. Well, at least until it's closed and open again.
Is that like? Is there a way to like attack
Only
with
if
that?
a new person
turn
opens
it.
it. So Raphael can open it. Fine.
Oh, yes. So yes, there is a option to use it as an attack.
Wait.
God.
Is the stipulation is you have to be prepared for it?
Here, watch the boat.
If you're
Really, what
behind
it
the
is
book.
you just have to not get hit. So that's what the dexterity save. It's for dodging.
Because I was like, if the stipulation is you just have to know that it's going to do that, then
Sutsumu's gonna like go in the back of the car and be like cleaning up everything.
You're just like hoping the metal will keep together and the
Right.
bottom of the floor won't
Right.
fall out. You're like, please.
I'm surprised I haven't rusted the fuck out of the car because of my
You
gauntlet.
haven't touched them yet.
I'm very careful.
You've been very careful.
I'm a careful little gal, okay?
Yeah, your gauntlets have full magic back again, so that's good.
I only have one of the gauntlets because the
that's
other one
yeah.
the other one was the arm blade.
No, there were two. It was a set of gauntlets. You just decided to only
Yeah, but I
take
only
one.
bought one of them. Remember, because I only
you
bought
bought
one
one
of
because
them.
you had an
Yeah,
arm blade.
because you had the arm blade. So you got this
Yeah.
one fucking. It looks like a mismatched pair of socks, or like you're missing a sock. You
I
know.
don't have the outfit anymore, so it's just my bare naked foot and a sock.
Oh my god, are we ready to do day 3?
I'm gonna take a pill and do a long rest.
Well, yeah, that's why day 3 you guys have long rest. Are we ready to go into day 3?
Yeah.
Let's
How
see
many pills am I
here.
Turning to my arm. To,
That's really fun. Can I
Well,
open
over
the
the
book?
course of the 4 days, you each would take a pill each day. So 4 times 7 is how many you'd subtract.
I'm gonna do math. Hold on.
oh yeah,
28.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Let's
out of
see
900.
here.
I'm scared.
Sandworms.
Anyway, we ready to go to day 4?
No, I want to mount the dragons. Oh, no, there ain't no dragon skull left. Never mind.
Yeah, no dragon skull left. You have its teeth and its horns.
I'm good with that. All right.
Anything you guys want to do on day 3?
Besides the tuning, no.
Oh yeah, you spend your day attuning to the weapon.
I wanna like see if I can look outside. I wanna see if I can see that wyvern that I rode when we were at the goblin camp.
Do you want to sit up in the front seat in order to do that? So that way you can see out a window, because there's no windows in the back, really. I mean, there's small little slits, but they're not really anything.
Yeah, I'll do that. No. I just like looking around. I was like, I wonder where the kitty fighter is.
Raphael, Sesame, you doing anything today?
No.
Not really.
I'm dragging this time.
Oh, I was gonna say I thought I was driving.
I could try. I could drive poorly.
We are gonna move into day 4 because you guys didn't notice anything.
What eventful.
Oh, you didn't ask me what I was doing.
I did. You said you were.
No, you didn't.
Oh, that's right. You said you were fucking with the dragon skull, but there was no dragon skull. What are you
Yeah,
doing?
Yeah.
down.
Well, I was actually going to sit on the hood of the truck, but okay.
I mean, yeah, if you want to sit on the hood of the truck.
Yeah.
I disagree. Get out of my eyesight.
I don't care. I am going to sit on the hood of the truck.
So now you have a
Which
Jackie
of you?
ornamental ornament on the front of the car.
This we will like try to like swerve his head back and forth to see past.
He's like going, okay.
La, la, la,
Sticking your head
la,
kind of out the
la.
window so you have view. But yeah, so going into day 4, because none of you
What
guys
do you mean
noticed.
by we didn't notice anything?
Day 4 is
The arm blade starts talking. What was that look, Lotus?
don't worry about it. Day 4, you guys you have a flat.
Aw.
One of the
Oh, no.
The arm blade, the rapier.
one of the
There was a
tires
tire
popped.
truck,
Yeah, you guys
but-
got
and it ruined it, you know.
you guys got an extra tire though, so you could
No, just
Please tell me it wasn't under the truck.
fix the tire,
It was.
right?
what?
No monster attacked us while we're trying to change a tire.
It wasn't under the truck, right?
The
Yes.
tire was no, it wasn't under the truck. It's fine.
Aw.
It was on the back.
Yeah, it's on the back door.
Like a Jeep.
Yeah,
Oh,
exactly.
Jeep! Ford Broncos!
So you guys can change the tire. Are you gonna take the time to get out and all of you getting out, or just some of you getting out?
I'll get up to help Suits move.
Sure, I'll lift the tire off the back.
Okay. Barbas, what are you doing?
I was just gonna lift the car.
You are fully attuned, by the way, Barbas. It's been 24 hours.
Yeah, at this point, I'm probably just going to be watching for stuff just in case.
Outside the vehicle, you're watching
Yeah.
for stuff.
While they're changing the tire.
Okay.
It's these fucking ravens again. It's like, I'm like flying away.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't see it. I just he's in the background getting taken away.
He's like looking, like, Barbas was looking this way.
I'm
He's
looking
like,
this way. Did you guys hear that?
Speed up the gas light with this redhead.
It's more like
There was a monster screaming in the background, I think.
Okay. Yeah, so you roll me to those who are doing the tire. Who's the main person doing the tire? Is it Sitsuma?
And I'm also helping.
You're okay, yeah. So, but it's Sutsuma doing the main bit of the work?
Yeah.
Okay. Sutsuma, I need you to roll. Roll me a. Yeah, let's roll me a sleight of hand. See if you have
I
this.
rolled before you said anything and got a net 20.
Nice. Well, I mean, it counts. It's a roll.
I mean, that's fair.
And then I was gonna say, King Winston, roll a d4. That'll go into that nat 20
Oh, which one's the D4 again?
because that's an
There's-
assist.
Triangle
Jackie,
or
roll me
pyramid,
a
I mean.
strength for carrying the tire, as these tires are quite big, much larger than you. That's for
Okay.
sure.
I'm
One-handed, nat 20.
Nat
Just
20.
carried the tire.
Yeah,
rolled
just,
three
you put
and-
it on your shoulder and you're like walking around like one of those Jersey boys. King
What if you want
Woodson
to
rolled a
fucking-
3, so that goes into that 20. That's a 23.
What color is our vehicle?
It kind of matches the environment around you for stealth reasons, so it's a very dark, like gray.
Someone starts painting like a penis on the back of it.
Oh
my god.
my god.
Oh my god.
I'm not doing it. I'm just saying someone could.
No.
Someone good.
Leave my car alone.
Hey, Lotus.
Yes.
If I take string or rope and then tie those dragon's teeth into like a, could I make like a brass knuckles kind of thing, and that count as unarmed, or would that be armed?
Friendship bracelet.
He's awoken from his sleep.
Huh. Yes, he did.
He's woken from his
He
slumber.
walks behind me. There we go. Make sure I have the image set to the Badlands. There we go.
How many tires does this thing have? That's a good question.
16.
One spare.
Yeah,
Is,
it
there,
had-
is there
it
four
had-
tires or is
No,
there
it
8
had one
tires?
spare, and there's 4 tires
Oh
on
no
this
no
thing.
no. Okay,
Yeah.
so it's gonna be
I don't think it's
6
6x6, but okay.
yeah. Well,
No,
I'm
it's
looking
not
at
that big.
APCs. I'm looking at APCs to try and
It's-
figure
it's
out
not
what one
long.
it is.
It's short.
It is this one
It's APC.
minus the cannon on it.
Yeah,
I keep
pretty
forgetting,
much. Pretty much. That's exactly it. Just more
Or sharp.
steampunky.
'Cause ours doesn't get a cannon.
No, yours doesn't get a cannon. Also, it looks more steampunkish. So
Can we have a crow's nest?
I wonder if
there's no crow's nest on the car.
There can be. There can be.
If you
No.
build it, but you don't have the
No.
metal for that right now.
No, he means punch through
That's-
it.
That's
there's
not a
6
crow's nest.
I think you
Like
made out
a
of wood.
sunroof, like the first car you broke.
To me.
Actually, I've made 2 sunroofs already, so it's catching on.
Come on, he wants the belly rub. Belly rub.
Yay!
Belly rub the cat.
He needed a belly rub. Okay, so as you guys are all changing the tire, Barbas is watching everything outside to be sure that it's safe. Raphael, what are you doing?
I am just chilling.
Inside the vehicle?
Yeah.
Okay. Zariel's doing the same. She's still kind of just. She's been kind of really not there
Can I also
the whole
do a
time you guys been
perception check
driving around.
us?
You can. Yeah, you can do a perception checks of the area around you.
Okay.
Perception check. That'll be 22.
Okay.
I got a nat 1.
Wow, since
Ooh, butterfly.
you don't see fucking shit. You're like, man, I'm changing this tire, and I'm trying to just get this done. And what's going on around us? Dirt. Got it.
Got it.
There's this very fine particle of dirt right under that tire I don't like.
Can I know? Can I roll a perception check because I don't trust the
Yeah, roll,
Badlands?
if you want to roll a perception check, yeah, you can. Barbas, you also need to roll me a perception check since you're keeping everybody safe. Jackie, there's nothing really going on. It's pretty quiet out here. Too quiet even.
I rolled a 21.
Same to you. There's nothing really out here. It's quiet. Too quiet.
I hear graboids. I don't like this.
I rolled a 15.
I look at my. I count. I'm just gonna.
It's
I'm
just
struggling.
a barren wasteland that's nice and quiet.
I wanted to see if I could get an AI image generator to make one, and that's as good as I could get. Because it won't take off the tires. I said I want 4 tires, and I was like, here's 8.
There's 4 tires on one side.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
That's
Can
true.
it have 2 tires?
Ask it
Maybe
for
if
2.
I do that. Yeah, ask it for 2. Yeah, see if it'll be like.
Yeah.
I tried to ask it to remove the turret on top, and it won't do that either. But that's more accurate. Lore accurate. Steampunk APC. Using AI very quickly. Oh shit! It worked. Asking for it to give it 2 tires actually worked. It's so dumb.
Oh man.
AI, you think they're gonna take us over, and then they don't understand how tires work.
Now say 2 tires and no gun.
Yeah, I put remove the turret, but I'm probably just gonna have to be remove the gun.
Say no gun.
No good.
AI. Don't trust AI.
Yeah. Only use it for funsies. Don't use it to try and make
What?
money.
Use it for AI role playing. Use it for character AI. Live your dreams.
No gun, 2 tires. It gave it tracks instead, and then I'm telling you, they're stupid.
How the fuck are you making this anyway?
All right.
Fun.
So
Oh, I'm using Google Gemini.
2
I
player,
just
right?
like, I guess it's free and really easy to use, so that's actually kind of nice. Yeah, it's getting worse.
Okay, so yeah, as far as those of you who rolled a 17 above, so Jackie and Woodson, it's peaceful out here. Too quiet, almost.
I don't trust this.
I want to see if it'll do this.
You want to play Kick the Goblin?
Oh my god. The two of you who rolled a, did you guys roll above a 20?
Huh.
I rolled
Yes.
a 21.
21?
I rolled 22.
Okay. Very faintly on the wind, you can hear it sounds like a woman screaming.
I immediately pull out my knife.
Get the tire on fast. Let's go.
Well, hurry up.
I like. Well,
Because I think Jackie kind of sober at this moment.
Oh,
Kind of.
Yeah. Do you recognize this scream?
Wendigo, maybe? Showed up last time?
the banshee.
No, it's probably a Wendigo. I immediately.
So put the
It is,
tire on.
it is a
Let's
Wendigo
go.
scream.
I immediately start helping Sutsumi as quickly as possible. Like, we're gonna get the fuck out of here. No.
One lugger run.
Oh man.
I'm gonna force
Um,
Sutsumi in the passenger seat as I in the
The
driver's
farther
seat.
it sends, the closer it
I
is.
slam on the gas and we start speeding. Like everyone gets in. I slam on the gas.
Yeah.
Did you make sure?
Hey.
I scream the top of my lungs. Everyone gets in.
So someone's like sitting crushed up in the passenger seat,
Where
like,
I
what
heard
the
Paul
fuck?
say that he threw me.
Celine,
Everyone's in the car.
Celine is happening again.
Celine's like,
What is?
In the car now. Go.
she wasn't here for that
Wendigo.
fight.
No, she was. She was with us.
I'm for the Wendigo.
Because-
No, not for the Wendigo, because you
Oh,
guys
she's not.
you met her after the refueling
Oh, no,
station was
we
afterwards.
had the boxes. We had the boxes.
She's
I'm
never
gonna open-
she's never met the Wendigo.
I'm gonna open
Zariel,
the
who would it be after this
door to
time?
make sure everyone's inside.
Zariel, who would it be after this time?
What, a Wendigo?
Mm-hmm.
They're after just about anything. They just want meat to eat.
Okay, I'm gonna open the door, flick it off, and then close the door.
I'm slamming on the gas and I slam my foot on the gas and you're fucking hauling
And
it.
you're hauling it? Okay.
Please.
Barbas, I assumed you got back in the car, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Everyone's in the car. Everyone's in the car.
Everyone in the car.
Oh, I had to beat its ass once. I don't want to do it again.
Do I need to roll to drive? I like to think that I know how to drive them.
It is
sitting
a
in the front.
stick shift.
Oh, you had to use your arm blade to drive last time.
No, I
To even press the gas. Yeah, you did.
Yeah, well, it
To press the
wasn't.
gas.
It wasn't his arm blade. It was something else. It was what was it?
Was it my tail?
Yeah, it was his tail because his tail's the only thing that can reach down there to hit the pedals.
I'm going to roll. What do I need to add to it?
Roll me performance.
Which was that one? Okay, hold on.
Charisma.
That one is a charisma.
The sword will make up for my charisma deficit.
I rolled an 8.
It starts hitting on Zariel for you.
I rolled an 8. I'm scared.
It's only telepathic to him. From what
Yeah,
I
I
read,
know.
it's only telepathic.
Exactly.
Yep.
It's only telepathic to him, so it'll tell
Yeah,
him
it's
what to
gonna-
say. It'll be like, you should say this, buddy.
That's how I used. That's how I used
It
you
could be the
guys.
ultimate wingman because it's a sword of good. The sword is literally for good, honor, and justice. That is its description.
Okay, well, I rolled an
That's
8.
more honorable
Let's
death
have
than
it.
death
Okay,
by ties.
everybody who's in the back and
Teaching me how to
Sutsumu, Sutsumu as well, except for you, Woodson, make me a dexterity saving throw
Oh,
to make
God.
sure you guys don't get tossed around in the back.
You know, every time you say that, I keep searching for
24.
cursed dice.
I think.
Yeah, I look too. I'm like,
I rolled a 10.
Oh, 23. Sorry.
okay, so there's a 23 from Barbas, a
So you
10
said
from
what, dex save?
Sutsuma. Yeah, dex save.
Sutsumu in the front with me. That's gonna be really bad.
8,
25.
25, and that's a 19 for Zariel.
What happened? What happened?
Alright, I keep forgetting my camera's on. I'm so
I
expressive.
It was the silence, and then I saw your eyebrows raise. I was like, oh, fuck.
Okay, so as you're like kind of swerving around, Sutsuma, you rolled a 10, so you kind of bump into him, which causes him to lose control of the vehicle even more so. And so now I need the two of you up in the front seat to make me performance checks to see if you can get back control of the car. Those of you back there, Barbas and Jackie, stay in their seats. Raphael, what did you roll?
I rolled a 14.
14?
Oh, I get a +3.
Oh, my
Okay.
hand raised. Oh, my hand raised.
What,
Hold on,
what-
a 16. I didn't add.
Oh, 16.
20. Natural 20.
Nice.
I also got a nat 20.
We'll get to that in just a second. So, Raphael as well, you guys managed to stay in your seats. Now, Celine, on the other hand, kind of goes bouncing about the car, and she knocks into some of the boxes full of stuff, and she knocks into something else.
What does that mean? What the fuck does that mean?
As you guys see the bony deer head and
Not
rotting
this shit
flesh.
again.
I just rolled a percentile on the same thing, and I was like, again?
It's the same thing that happened.
Can
And
also the window
knocks
to the
into
back.
it, and it falls forward because I rolled a 2 for. Well, I rolled less than a 2 because it doesn't have a very good dexterity at all. But
Is this an actual Wendigo or is it a nightmare?
this is a nightmare Wendigo. Everything out in the Badlands lands is a nightmare. But Celine knocks into it, and her and it are now bouncing around the back of the cabin.
Okay,
And Zariel just sits there and like grabs the rims of her chair, like, not again.
All right. I got this.
the window is still open. Do I see this Wendigo?
You hear everybody like in the back, like you hear Zariel scream, not again, and then Raphael, are you reacting to this at all?
Raphael didn't remember? Like somebody, like.
Oh, that's right. You don't have the memories
Yeah,
of
he
this.
never met the Wendigo.
Barbas, what is your reaction to the Wendigo being in the car again?
At this point, I'm not that shocked.
He's like,
Susumu will like
yeah.
scream.
It's happened. This is
Can
the
I slam on the? Can I
second
like
time.
scream? Brace!
Well, you're
And I
already
wanna smell the-
screaming in the front seat, and only Zariel yelled out. So I need you to roll me perception to see if you even hear them back there, because you two are also screaming up in the front of the
okay.
car.
I won't scream.
Uh,
I got a 19.
I got a 10.
Okay, that's your performance. Oh no, wait, that's right. Okay, 19 and a 10. So Susumu does hear Zariel scream out, "Not again!" Meanwhile, Woodson's just trying to keep the car like
All right,
steady
all right.
on the road.
All right, we still got a hole in the floor, right?
No, there's no hole.
Can I like slam on the brake?
Well, you don't know what's going on back there.
All right. I'm gonna
I asked, what's going on?
I'm gonna use his momentum,
Hold
and
on,
I'm
Sutsuma,
going
do you
to
react
charge.
at all to, like, do you look back there and react at all?
Yeah, he'll like look back and yell
It is a
after Zariel.
grotesque fucking monster.
He'll be like, again? What the fuck do you mean again?
You then see the Wendigo, like, bouncing around the back there, and you see its, like, rotting body and its deer head skull, and it's, like, really gross looking. Its antlers have flesh in them.
He'll scream, look over to Woodson, and be like,
Not again.
floor it.
Floor it?
Floor.
Oh wait, no,
Okay.
not floor it. Okay, step on the brake. Step on the brake.
So
Jackie, what are you
if you're
doing?
gonna say for it, I want to use the momentum after he floors it.
Well, he meant to say
To-
brake, so they're hitting the brake, I think. Is that
Oh, I'm still gonna use the momentum either way. Okay, I'm going to grab the Wendigo.
Oh,
First of all, this is the grapple. So nat 20 grapple
okay.
as is moving.
Let me see if he can resist that. That's an 18. He's not going to make it out of that.
All right, and then I'm going to slam his head right into that to that little window.
So let's see here. The brake is going to send him towards the doors. No,
Okay,
no,
now send him
never mind.
into
The brake
the-
is going to send him forward towards the window. Yeah, sorry.
Right.
So, yeah, towards the little window. The little window is open.
No!
Yeah, that's the point. It's going to shatter the damn skull. Hopefully, maybe
I have
shear
a
it.
knife.
I don't know. Okay, so that would be a. I don't know. Do you want me to roll dex on that?
Roll me strength on that.
Strength on that. So I'm going to shove it with a nat 20.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
You using the forward momentum from the brakes, shoving it into that little window.
That is going to be the equivalent of falling. Roll me 2d6s.
All right.
Like the Wendigo's head gets stuck, and then I start fucking shanking it.
Do you want me to add my strength to that or not?
It would technically be an attack, so if you add your strength for attacks, then yes.
Okay. So that would be a 14.
Okay.
So trying to slam the window closed.
So like
and
Sutsuma screams, and just as he turns to you and is like, "Hit the brake!" You slam on the brake, and suddenly you hear a loud slam, and an antler goes through the window. It is now in the front of the cabin.
I scream, I grab the antler and I start trying to rip it off.
Roll me strength to see if you can.
Roll a strength check.
Yeah.
Can I also roll a strength check?
You can. Yeah.
Susumu just like
Oh god, just like grabbing antlers.
There's just one of the antlers got like through the little window.
I got a 23.
Okay, 23 and a what?
11.
11. You're not doing shit. You're sitting there like pulling on it, screaming bloody murder. Meanwhile, Sutsuma just takes his foot, kicks it at the base, and snaps the thing off.
That's so aggressive.
Keep it. Mine now.
He
I'm
just-
sure
You both are screaming the whole time, by the way. None of this is done without screaming. You both are screaming.
I'm going to now. I'm going to pocket the antler, and then I'm going to run outside.
The other eye grab? How dare.
I'm going to go into the back, and I'm going to pull out my knife and start stabbing it.
So you run out of the car, you come around the edge, and you fling open the car. And just as you do that, it lets out a scream, and I need everybody to make a Constitution saving roll.
God damn it. I keep
23.
putting my dice back in my thingy.
16.
What's Constitution? Oh, never mind.
It's one of your normal skills.
Okay, never mind. My brain.
17.
17.
I rolled a 1.
16.
I did the math and then I was like, did I even do that right? Maybe I read the wrong stat. I'd like go over to my character sheet.
So let's
'cause
see
I
here.
keep
Barbara said
clicking away from it like a
17.
dumbass.
Woodson said 16. Okay. Jackie, you said what?
23.
23.
Jesus.
Raphael got in that one. Sutsumi, what did you roll?
19.
19. Okay. Let's see here. Celine got a 13. And Sariel got an 11. Okay.
Let's see this dice for shit. Okay, I rolled a 6.
13 and above, you pass.
Oh, so can I now pull out my knife and start stabbing it?
Well, hold on. I gotta explain to you what's happening here. So it let out this very awful shriek that sounded distorted with the sounds of other people's screams mixed within it. And this scared Raphael so bad that he ran out of the vehicle. And Woodson, I need you to make a dex save.
No, fuck that dice. This dice. Hold on. Okay, I can't see. It's dark in here. Hold on. 3. I rolled a natural. It's a natural 1. First of all.
Then it's a natural 1.
No, I don't know. I thought I could choose it.
You can get away with it.
I wanted to be honest. No, it was a natural 1.
You're like, let me add my modifier just to make it a little less bad. So Raphael barrels into you and takes you out, making you land completely flat on your back on the ground with the wind knocked out of you. And to make things worse, you now can't dodge Zariel, who is running out after Raphael because she too got frightened. And she stomps on your stomach and she runs away.
Oh my god.
Now the two of them are running out into the badlands.
Can I scream at Jackie or Barb's like, acid book now?
The acid book is with Raphael.
Yeah, Raphael has it.
Raphael has it now.
Screams, and then I just want to.
You're
I
just
want
like
to try.
trying to get over this. Barbus and Jackie. Barbus, is there anything you're doing in this situation as this thing is
Stab it in the ass.
Stabbing it in the ass is funny.
Is there anything you'd like to do, Barbus?
Oh, well, I thought there would be like a. I got attacked twice with this, but I wanted to attack.
Well, yeah, because it's actually, you get a bonus action with it, right?
Yeah, Vicious Swiftness. Once on each of your turns, you can make one attack with this magic weapon as a bonus action.
Can I?
That's fucking busted.
It's technically magic too because you're a Kinsei.
Can you what?
Yeah.
I want to run in, pull out my knife, and use Divine Smite and stab it.
All right, we'll do that in a second then, because we first got to get through Barbus's turn. You got to pick yourself off the floor.
Yeah, he's still on the floor.
Sitsuma's in the front seat watching through the window like, oh my god!
I look over at Susuma's like, don't get the other two!
So like,
sprinting into the backland.
honestly, I was gonna have him like go run after them too.
We'll get to your turn here in a second.
I guess I'll use the hummingbird blade because I gotta. We gotta do something.
Yeah, roll the
Gotta
hit.
keep everybody safe.
Roll the hit.
I'm gonna do. I need to. I almost pulled out the wrong die. I have die everywhere. I need a D6. I don't think I. Where is it? I there it is. If I, 1d6.
I love how this is what happened.
So 9 to 12. I think. Yeah, that's right.
Me and Zariel
That's
going
12.
on our besties for the rest of the
Yeah.
adventure into the Badlands.
In
That
the
is
turn,
right,
you're
no?
Like bestie.
6, 3 plus 3 bonus to attack.
So that's a 12.
Yeah, 6. Roll 6 plus 3 plus 3 again for the bonus that the sword gives you.
In the jostle of all of this, you miss.
Oh, wait! I rolled the wrong die. I'm an idiot. I rolled the damage.
Oh wait, I'm like 12. Really?
Next.
Roll a d20.
10.
Plus your modifier? Is that with your
Yes,
modifier?
I rolled a 6.
Oh, God.
Yeah, you missed. In the jostle of all this craziness, you missed.
Bonus action. I go again.
Go for it.
Please be slightly better. Natural 20. Thank you.
Okay. Roll for damage and multiply it by 2.
Oh, no,
Crit
multiply by
time.
2, really?
Yeah, crit.
Yeah, it's a
Natural
crit.
20 is
Natural
crit.
20 is a
20's
crit. You
Eight.
critted.
So there's 11. So 22. Holy fuck. That's a good hit. I'm like rolled damage immediately, got really confused because I was tired. I'm tired a little bit.
So, Lotus, you didn't
Alright.
answer my question. If I take the dragon's teeth and put it between my fingers, does it count as an unarmed strike
Well,
or
see,
not?
that's the thing that I was trying to figure out.
Kind of this. I would
Because
count it
I'm
as.
not
What does
really-
like brass knuckles count as?
Well, it would technically be called an improvised weapon.
Because that's.
So it would do improvised weapon damage.
Yeah, I think it would fall under brass knuckle territory.
Improvised weapon damage
This is
is
a D4.
is a D4.
My
So
fist does more.
yeah, it's not very beneficial as it is technically an improvised weapon.
It's fucking.
At least even on a bad roll,
How
I still
much
did
damage did
20,
you do?
22. 22?
22 damage?
That is right, yeah. Damage die,
Yep.
plus the modifier
Yep.
for the blade. Cool.
Yeah.
Yep. And then the double.
All right. Now let's see here. We'll go to Woodson. Woodson, you can now get up and get in the car and divine smite it.
I pull out
I kick his ass just a little
and I cast divine smite and I stab it in the neck.
Roll for damage. Because I don't
Roll
think.
to hit.
Roll the hit with the knife first, though. Because you're
Especially
hitting
with-
with the knife. Divine smite. I don't think you have to roll a hit.
That's if you do hit, it happens.
Yeah, that's true.
Because you're putting it into a weapon or a swing.
What would I add to roll with the hit?
So
It would be
the
your dex is a
modifier.
dagger.
Yeah, because it's a dagger. Your modifier would
And
be
then,
a dex.
and then plus your proficiency.
Dexterity. Let me see.
Because it's a simple. You use a
I
dex.
rolled a 14. I rolled a
Strength.
14 for it to hit
With just the dice, or was that with your modifiers?
with the modifier.
14. Okay, you missed.
Yeah, did you add your proficiency?
I did. I added the dex modifier.
And the proficiency
Plus
bonus.
proficiency?
A proficiency bonus? Fuck. Okay, wait, no, I didn't add that. That would be a 17.
Okay, that does hit.
Fuck. Okay, now I need to roll the
Roll
so
damage.
damage. Fucking, what's the damage for a dagger? D6, I
It's a
think.
D4.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
It's a
D4.
D4.
Yeah,
I think
it's
it's
a
a
D4.
D4 for the dagger.
And then I also have to roll 2 other D4s
For the
for
Divine Smite.
no, not Divine Smite. Not for D4, a D8.
Oh, D8.
2D8.
2d8 divine smite.
Or for the dagger.
Okay.
And it's
That's
radiant,
four.
so
Alright, it's 4 for the dagger.
Is this thing?
That's and
It's not
so that's
vulnerable
4 for
to radiant damage.
4 damage for the dagger. So 7, 8. That is 11 damage.
Okay. All right. 6 minutes now. Your turn. Are you gonna run after Raphael? Sorry.
Did y'all take care of the Wendigo?
They're working on it. It's not dead.
Yeah, I'm gonna go after them.
Okay, roll me athletics.
Athletic.
And then Raphael, roll athletics as well.
Natural 20.
Raphael booking it.
I rolled a dirty 20.
I like to think,
Oh my God.
it's the episode of The Amazing World of Gumball where it's
I'm-
Anais and Gumball running, and then it's Darwin
I
fucking
also
hauling
rolled a
it.
dirty 20.
You rolled a dirty 20 as well?
Yes.
Alright, so you and I need to roll against each other, and it's just a straight roll. So don't add anything, just roll a d20. You're not catching Raphael.
Raphael is gone. Unless you have like a 40 speed, then maybe.
I got a
but-
nat 20.
Okay. So you can catch up to Zariel at least. What are
Yeah,
you
that's-
gonna do though?
I'm gonna be like, where are you guys going?
You like run up next to her, like, where are we going?
Where are we going?
And she's like, I don't know, away from it. I'm following it.
Guys start screaming for Raphael to stop.
Fucking.
Can I like yell
Ahead
to
of you
him,
is
or did
Raphael
he like
flailing
get
his
too
arms.
far? Can I like yell to him, or is he like looking it too far?
He's booking it, man. He's away. You gotta
Okay.
catch him.
Oh,
On your next turn, you can try and catch it. Or on his turn, you can try and catch him.
okay.
Which, let's see here. Celine's turn now.
Celine just rips its head off.
God, Sky over here. If only I had my half-elf fighter, they could catch Raphael. Run, Ralph, run.
If only we Sky, if only we had Torg. Torg can catch up with anything. He's giggling.
Then I grapple it.
Yeah, and then you'll grapple it, and then it really can't get out. Once you grapple it, then you're really fucked. Sky says, for real. For those of you who don't know, Torg is my husband's character, and in our DM's campaign, she keeps having people spy on us, and of course, we keep noticing because my character is stupid fucking smart and has a very high perception. And meanwhile, although he can't run, he just sends his giant Goliath boyfriend after them. And Torg is this massive Goliath, and he just and catches them and immediately will grapple them. And it has failed every single time she has done it. It has happened 3 times and failed. And she's not learning her lesson. She's gonna do it again. Okay, so let's see here. Celine's turn. That is a 17. Actually, that's more than a 17. That is a dirty 20 because I forgot to add the proficiency.
This is. I like how now we're like on top of it. Now we're just pinning this Wendigo into a wall as we're like shaking it and shit. Idiot with a knife.
Let's see here.
Just prison rules, man. Jesus.
I mean,
She does 11
honestly, if you would have
points of
left,
damage.
if you would have left the antler there, it might have had a disadvantage on getting out, though.
It would have been stuck. It got stuck.
You didn't think about that, okay?
Everybody was panicking. I mean, to be fair, the two were screaming at the antler in the front seat.
Can I like pull out? I'm gonna pull out the antler and then just start hitting it with it like. Oh my god!
So that'll end Celine's turn. It is now. Raphael's turn, not Jackie. Blech. Raphael,
run
roll
like it.
me another athletics check. Sutsumi, you also roll an athletics check. Ooh, wow.
I had to find it. Okay, the way Lotus was describing it, that was what I thought.
Ah, nat 20. Fuck you.
We have to roll against
exactly
each other
it,
then.
though. That's exactly how it is, dude.
Play Lockwood! Play Lockwood!
We have to roll against each other.
Okay, straight roll against each other. Let's see.
God damn it. I rolled nat 20 for nothing.
You rolled what? A
I rolled
1?
a 17.
I rolled an 18.
Oh, okay, so you won the roll.
Woo!
So Sutsuma, like, quickly, because Zariel ain't keeping up for shit right now, runs ahead and just, what do you want to do? Because you get up next to him and he's still, like, running in fear. Like, he rolled a natural 1. He's blinded by fear.
Can I just pick him up mid-run?
You can grab
Yeah, just grab him and pick him up.
Roll me
Strength.
roll me a
Do I roll?
strength check, yeah, and then roll me dexterity. Or would you be trying to get out of this grapple, Raphael?
I would assume so. Yes.
Okay, so yeah,
So
roll me
roll
dexterity.
against, right?
So you're rolling a strength, he's rolling dexterity.
$22.
22. Prince, what's your strength?
I am so tired of scrolling up in our chat to find my fucking character sheet.
Save it! Save it in your photos!
Oh, I'm on a different computer.
Save it on that computer.
I have a +3.
I can't get over the flintlock wood!
20 +3.
Okay, so he rolled a 22, which means you lose to him. Or was it a natural 20?
It was a natural.
Oh, natural 20. Never mind then. I take
You
that
rolled
back.
you rolled 4 natural 20s back to back. Damn.
It can happen, man. Remember what Warren I did?
Natural 20 battle.
We were in a natural 20 battle, and we were just going back and forth. Natural 20, natural 20, natural 20, natural 20.
No, that was so stupid.
19, 20, 20.
Yeah, that was fucking insane.
2019.
How many 20s did we end up rolling? Like 6? In a row?
No, it was more than
Almost.
that. It felt like a lot more.
I think it was like 6 times we had to go up against each other there, and there was only like 2 times where the 20s got spaced out by the 19s. Yeah, that was nuts. That was all in a row too. That's what's crazier. Shit like that don't happen.
That often.
Not often. Okay, so you pick up, you like reach over and you grab Raphael and you like pick him up, and as you pick him up, his legs keep doing the little run into the air. How are you
Like
picking
the
him up?
Scooby-Doo run?
Are you just putting him on your shoulder? Are you like just holding him upwards like this? Like what are you doing?
On my shoulder. like,
I think it'd be more funny if you just pick him up, turn him around, and let him down, let him run towards it.
Oh my god, it really is the Scooby-Doo run.
Oh my god. So yeah, the little leg kicks continue on your shoulder and everything. As you come to like a stop, and then Zariel kind of comes to a stop for a minute, and that's when she's like, "Wait, why are we running into the Badlands?"
Because you guys ran away from the car.
That's a bad idea. We shouldn't be out here alone. We're gonna die.
I would have told you that one.
The Wizen screams are so loud right now that they can still be heard.
Here, you guys are a good like 40, 50 feet from the truck, and you can hear Wizen screaming.
You just hear like the bashing of the car and
Jeff,
everything.
it's your turn now.
Oh, bet. So first hit, hammer.
Hammer.
Hammer. Oh,
You're
nat
beating
20.
the shit
Okay.
out of this thing.
All right, now
This
Tony.
is prison rules.
It's like if it hadn't been knocked into by Celine because it rolled so low for its deck save there, you guys would have noticed it in the car for so much longer. But Celine knocked right into it.
Guys, make sure in chat say thank you, Celine.
Thanks, Celine. Your body helped us out. Literally.
So 24 for the first
You can
hit.
say
Okay,
about
24.
Celine and Jackie having sex with that.
And then this is the unarmed strike, which would be a 29 to hit.
Okay, that hits. Were you saying 24 for the damage, or were you saying 24?
Yeah, 24 for the hammer damage.
Okay.
This is my fist.
What did
And
the
this
what was the
one is-
hammer hit with? What did it hit?
It hit with a nat 20.
Oh, that's right, with the nat 20. I was like, wait a minute, I'm so confused. I don't know where we are right now.
This
Stronger
is
than I
a 10
thought.
damage on just a hit, and then I'm going to go key point.
And you said 10 damage, and you're going to do a key point.
Yep.
Okay, go ahead.
I am knocking it back in that hole.
You're try and shove your head back.
Get your ass in there.
Oh.
So I rolled another nat 20 and a 19.
Shove its other antler in there and keep it there.
Quit your shit. All right, so that'll be a total. Let's see here. So 10, 20, and that would be 28 damage just from my hands.
Okay.
And then I get a bonus action swing, and I'm going to use the dagger of venom just to use it once.
Okay.
Is it able to be poisoned?
Yeah, I think it's resistant to poison. Because we
It is immune. It is immune to poison.
I'm still going to stab a dagger in his ass. I don't care.
Yeah, it's still sharp. It's gonna go.
Nat 20 on that one, which would be a d6 normal damage.
Mm-hmm.
Which you said it was immune to poison, right?
Yes.
So I'm not even going to roll the poison
Yeah,
damage
don't
then.
even.
It'd be 11, so 22 damage,
Okay.
and that'll be the end of mine.
All right. Regeneration factor. You slam the top half of its face into the hole, and its skull gets like caught in there with its teeth stuck on the window, as this does not fit through. And it slumps for a bit, and it's not moving before it starts reviving itself.
Keep beating the shit out of it.
Remember, it picks itself back up.
I understand. As long as it's stuck, it's all right.
Bring its head
So
off.
it's going to start.
It has to be burned. And our characters would know that from last time, so.
I don't have fire on me. I'm sorry. I got your fist of fury.
Okay, yep,
I have
it's going.
fire,
It
but
like
that's-
immediately wakes back up, and it's ready for round 2. But it's stuck.
It's just stuck.
So now it is Barbas's turn.
Hey, you want to tickle his asshole this time?
I mean, it's sentient. That would be kind of mean to do to the sword.
You were.
I don't know if it wants. I don't know if it. I don't know. I don't think it wants an asshole attack. I will totally stab it though, just not in the ass.
Roll to hit. Roll to hit with advantage, as it is technically stuck.
I do like the fact that
The
we
thing
just
is advantage.
We were nearly on top of just going to wreck this guy's dog.
19. If I didn't have advantage, it would have been a 1.
So you do
So-
hit this time at least.
Damage won't be good though, because my dice didn't. Ah, that's not bad. Just have it. 10. No. Yes. Yes. 10.
What type of
Roll the-
damage does your sword do?
Piercing.
Oh, yeah, that too.
Any magical types?
Oh yeah. What the fuck is this? I think it's 2. Let's see. Look at the actual sword itself. Made with this magic weapon. Additionally, this rapier's damage die becomes 2d6. I don't know what kind of magic it actually
Well,
does.
if it doesn't
say on the sword.
Date it, then it doesn't have a.
I think it's just a magical weapon.
Yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't have a condition. It won't inflict anything on it.
I think we are at the point where Kent's Way of the Kensei actually matters for that.
For what?
For wait, what level are we?
6.
5. Or wait, we're 6?
I thought you guys were 6.
I'm
Yeah.
5.
Every
Oh, you never leveled up.
everybody else is 6.
I'm gonna take. You know what? As soon as this thing is as soon as this part is done, I'm leveling up. I never leveled up. Oopsie poopsie.
So it is magic. Your attacks with your Kensei weapons count as magical for the purpose of overcoming resistance and immunity to non-magical attacks and damage.
Well, yeah, but I was just asking if it had like a condition to inflict like poison or frost, radiant,
no.
fire damage, that sort of thing.
It
but
just does. It just does extra damage
You might-
because it vibrates.
Does it have a key point element attack?
What?
Or is that, is there,
Lotus, I did just Lotus's fucking face.
Yeah, Lotus died because it vibrates. Yeah, I know it's funny. What? That's what do you mean key element?
Don't let Asmodeus get to it.
using a key point to like infuse it with fire or something?
I don't think Way of the Kensei has that.
Okay.
If it does, it's later levels.
It might just be elemental fist. then.
Yeah, that's elemental.
Oh,
fist.
yo, elemental. Yeah, elemental makes sense. Yeah, because I just
okay,
have.
roll your damage for it.
I can technically do Death Strike, but. Oh, I rolled my damage for the first strike. It was 11.
Okay, it was 11.
6-1.
Actually, we do.
No, sorry, 10.
10. Got it. Anything else you want to do on your turn?
I will do since it's once per turn. Yeah, I can do the vicious swiftness. Once on each of your turns, you can make one attack with the magical weapon as a bonus attack. I
Yep.
can just continually attack twice with this. That's awesome.
Nice.
Yeah.
It is a legendary weapon.
Again.
Roll the
And I
hit.
don't even need advantage. Oh, I guess I could use advantage.
Yeah, it's once every round you use it as bonus action.
No, I got a 19 again, or 19, technically a 23.
19, 23. Yeah, that hits.
Bam. Damn it. That was a bad roll.
Hey, where's
3,
Chorizo
1,
at this moment?
7
Ew,
damage.
Beard.
I did less damage. I did
I know
7.
what I'm doing next round. Well, I know what I'm doing. It's my turn.
Well, it's now your turn if Rooted's done.
Yep, I did 7 damage
you
on that last
immediately-
attack.
I immediately pull out Chorizo and I immediately scream, "Fire!"
Roll me animal handling to see if Teresa understands you.
And
I've been teaching it words.
I
So
calmly
does your
scream,
animal
"Oh yeah!"
handling.
On every long rest, he's teaching it how to speak.
Yep.
Yeah.
That doesn't mean that Teresa's been retaining shit, though. What'd you roll?
Hold on. And that 20.
Oh, 20. You held up a finger, and I was like, what?
And that 20.
Teresa understands so well that immediately Teresa just goes and just spits fire onto this thing, setting it ablaze. Let's see here. This is going to be.
We're doing this in a closed vehicle.
It don't matter. We got someone that's resistant to fire.
We just fucked this thing up. I'm taking its skull.
So this thing
We just
lights
not on
on
the phone with
fire
Trump.
and starts like screaming and freaking out, and it's going to
Stuck.
try and pull its head out, and it's failing horrendously.
I like to think Jack's just holding it.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
he's
Jack's
just he's
like,
just trying to push it deeper. He's
Burns
just trying
my
to push
hands,
it deeper.
but I
in.
don't care.
I like
it
to
can't
think they're
get
gonna
out.
come back.
Even if you guys did need to push it in, it can't get out. So it's on fire right now. Those of you outside the truck, do you want to make your way back to the truck?
They all walk in like, what the fuck?
Raphael
this is-
doesn't have a
this is like-
voice. He's in my arms.
I bet this is like disturbing for them as they walk up. It has to be disturbing.
I mean, so Sutsumile is bringing back Zariel and
Yeah.
Raphael. He's got Raphael on his shoulder, just holding him like a lump of wood.
Literally all I could think of is wood on his arm. Bro.
It's Shrek holding Fiona.
Got some wood.
Got some
Anybody
wood,
got
son. I thought that thing was funny.
Oh my god, I did too. And so the three of you come back to the car and you just see the inside. Everybody's kind of like standing away from the thing as it's like freaking out and slamming on the window like area around that wall, and it's completely on fire. And Woodson's just holding a little tiny.
It's not little. It's the size of
Yeah,
like a falcon.
He's the size of the falcon now, so now he's holding this little falcon, phoenix in his hands.
Sutsuma, I like to think Sutsuma had no idea that I had that.
I think Sutsuma saw it when you guys were at the lab.
Yeah. Right?
Yeah, because it wasn't hiding per se.
Fair.
But yeah, so you three come back to that, and this thing is just screaming and freaking out. It's completely on fire.
I look over at them and was like,
The inside of the car is getting like scorched.
It's made of metal. It'll take it.
R again.
technically this was from the mayor.
Yes.
It's our car.
The mayor gave
This
it
is
to
our
you
car, come on.
guys. It's
I
all
wonder how
car.
many. I wonder how many liquor bottles it could hold up his ass.
What?
Is there?
Can you
What is
repeat
this?
that? Can you repeat?
What?
It's
You
not a
wonder how
cold
many
storage
liquor
unit.
bottles they can.
It's not a storage.
It's not cool
I
either.
wasn't
It'll make you
putting
drink
the
warm.
bottle
Drink ain't
there.
good.
Well, eventually, it being on
Whoa.
fire, it's taking continuous damage.
You know, you can go piss on it instead of pissing on my tail.
No, we're just
How
gonna
about
kill
this?
it.
How about this? I'll take the terrible bottles of liquor and I will dump it on it.
Light it on more
That
on
would
fire.
light it more on
That
fire.
just makes it continuously burn
Bigger.
more and bigger now, and so yeah, it's just sitting there burning.
Yeah, our car's gonna explode.
Anybody
That's
got marshmallows?
steampunk. It probably won't. If it's ran by steam, it won't.
Yeah, it'll be fine. Just fucking rolling this thing's like damn. It's been taking this whole time.
So I want to walk to the front of the truck or like to the driver's seat and try to like pull on his skull, like to go further in.
Come here.
So you like pull on its teeth, and it's not budging. It's not going any further.
All right, strength roll it is.
That's gonna be stuck in there forever.
Nat 20 strength just to like pry it more.
It can't go more. That's as much as it goes.
It can't go either way.
It can't go
It can't
either
go
way.
out or
It's
Damn.
stuck in there.
Whenever you guys get the chance, look at the group chat.
What?
After many of you pulling on it and it being on fire, it does die, and this time because it was on fire, it can't regenerate, and it turns into suddenly just these black wisps of smoke all just fade away.
I wanted to try to take its skull.
It also turns to black smoke and disappears.
Does that mean my antler?
Oh, it
Does that
died?
mean the
Yeah.
antler that I currently? I go. Oh.
Yeah,
Ooh, we killed
everything
it.
about it is dead. Oh.
I'm posting it on Tumblr.
It took Lotus that long.
I was doing shit. Anyway, you all make it through the 4 days, and now you're at the village. And we'll get to that next session, as we're going to wrap it up here.
Another long one.
Yeah.
Well, I guess not that long because we had to wait for a little bit.
Yeah, but we got our time in.
Solid session. So
but-
many cats.
So many.
Lotus, the cats. There's 2 cats behind
Oh
you.
yeah, I've got 2 of them in here right now.
And a cat.
Oh god.
There's no cat in your tree.
No, not anymore.
They're like, yeah,
So,
fuck you, the tree.
We just absolutely fucking prison. We just, oh my
You
god.
basically prison fucked that thing.
I didn't
You
stab
did
it up the
the-
ass, Lotus. What do you
I'm
mean?
stuck, step
Prison
bro.
rules.
I never stabbed it in the ass. It's fine. My sentient sword
prison.
wouldn't like that. Lotus gets to think of a voice for the sentient sword.
Yeah, we'll do that next session.
You know what's really funny? If Woodson hadn't taken the horn,
It actually tells you what it sounds like. It sounds like an elven woman.
I would have.
Yeah, but that's no fun.
Really?
If you would have left the horn with me, I would
Is it
have
just
been able to
feed?
run in there and shove it up its ass.
Is it frickin' let's see here.
So funny.
It's no fun
Oh my
if it
God.
gives you a voice already, so I never follow those. I'm like, I like my voices better.
Wait. So what you're saying is sorry, I have to
Voice is Audrey too from Little Shop of Horrors.
I just do.
I was
Navi.
thinking this. I was thinking this. V from Skyward Sword. Because she resides in the Master Sword.
Yeah, that's funny. Oh my
enough.
goodness. I'm going to be able to get my players out of here. So, in order to do that, I'm going to say keep an eye out on the Musical Cryptid Instagram. Background stuff for the short film will be coming out there, along with the actual short film itself eventually.
Yeah, I'll get the information, and I'll make a whole video about it.
Yeah.
And
Send Lotus more questions.
Um,
I'm back.
I'll open up my Ask box again, probably at the. Probably
Yes.
after the next session.
Dog.
That way, because I like to space it out. And it'll be open for about 2 hours.
Oh, so we got a bunch of questions still left though, don't we?
Yeah, but we always have a ton of questions that we don't get to. We've never answered all of them. We have like a shit ton that I just pick from. Because on average, in that 2 hours, I will have about 500 questions.
Is that why we're gonna do a stream to answer questions?
At the beginning of the stream, yeah, we answer a couple of questions.
yeah, it's fun.
It's fun. But as well, I'm going to be getting with the new party and getting them all set up. Basically, sometime next week, we're going to be starting that. So keep an eye out for announcements of that on the Discord. For those of you who follow the YouTube channel, I plan to release another song sometime mid-May. I decided to move it up. I know I said it was going to come out in like July or something. I've decided to move it up because the comic stuff is taking a bit longer. So that stuff probably won't come out in June, and it might more likely come out in August. So we'll be seeing that. As well as always, I hope you're enjoying the new schedule. I will see you guys tomorrow for RPG Monday, and any of our voice actors can join.
I'm sorry.
I'm Neil Watts.
I'm
I
sorry.
wasn't told this beforehand.
I've told everybody this multiple times since we started this, and nobody seems to listen.
Yeah, I guess you gotta wait till I get off of work.
Well, we start at 2, and just whoever can join can join.
So while I'm at work.
Look at this
And then we
baby.
cross on Monday.
What are you doing?
She's like, put
He
me
went
down.
down. Yeah, she doesn't like being.
So yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow for RPG Monday, and I think
Oh,
this
maybe you
Friday we're
like
gonna do
being
Cult of the Lamb again because I'm trying to finish it. So unless you
Good luck.
guys really, really want Slime Rancher, and then I'll do Slime Rancher instead. But let me know how you're feeling about that. But yeah, all right. Keep an eye out on the Discord. I'll be releasing another poll to see what game the Flower Child has to play. Because torturing her with horror games is one of my favorite pastimes. I refuse to play that one. You will never get me to play that one again. Why'd you waste a cursed dice? Those points save until next time.
Because I ain't gonna use it on myself.
Fair.
I'm tempted to save that one for next time.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
Lotus is gonna use it.
Since you're like, I'm not going to use it on myself. I'll just put it in my little logbook here. Just write it down. I'll tell you what, I won't write it down, and if I remember, then it's still valid. But if I don't remember, if somebody reminds me, then it's not valid. If I remember it myself, all by myself, then it's valid.
So what you're saying is, I need to, when we get into the call on next week, I just need to go to Lotus. Do you remember? Did
But
you
that
see
would
it?
technically be a reminder of it.
Oh, nice. You put only one cursed dice per person.
Yes.
Sweet. All right.
I didn't want it to go overboard.
Oh, yeah, because he was.
I just
slamming.
thought of that.
That was,
Yeah.
oh my
Did you
god.
see it?
Yeah, so I made it
That
once
was-
per stream. So, all right. Well, in any case, guys, I hope you have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. And I'll see you in the next one.
Where's living?